Now from the north shore of the Allegheny River, there's a beautiful look at PNC Park in Pittsburgh. Should be a good one here this afternoon. Number 50 is the man on the mound for the Pirates in this contest. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, guys, remember, this starting pitcher, he's a rookie, so we'll see how he handles his nerves in this one.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Polanco is there, and it's a first pitch out to start the ball game.
Second. Left fielder.
So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here's the left fielder, Jason Worth. First pitch coming. Here it is. Out in front of it, strike one. Set to deliver the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Should be a picture-perfect afternoon for baseball. 78 degrees at first pitch. Bases are empty, one man out. Changed things up on him, and he got him to swing through it. 1-2 now. Pretty clear the plan is to keep everything away.
And that's smart for most guys, but you've got to know your scouting report because this is a guy that can cover the outside part of the plate.
A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. Chopped foul right at home plate. One out, nobody on. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Polanco. Still going back. Gone! A solo home run for Jason Worth. As the Nationals strike first, it's 1-0. Here's Daniel Murphy now.
Second baseman. Daniel
to right field and absolutely hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. A solo shot there for Daniel Murphy. And the Nationals move out in front here 2-0.
And early on here, he's having real trouble locating his pitches. I mean, this is another pitch that's biting off way too much of the plate. And they've roughed him up for 2 home runs already, and we're not out of the first yet.
Here's Bryce Harper now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Shot back up the middle, and that's into the outfield for a one-out base hit.
Boy, that hit right there is just a thing of beauty. You talk about smoking one right back at the box. There isn't too many guys in the middle of that field that can catch a ball like that.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Runner at first here, one man out. Not close. It's 2-0. So let's take a look at our umpiring crew in this one. Working the plate, Rusty Valentine.
Yeah, Rusty Valentine. What a great name. Besides that, he's known for being pretty spot on when it comes to calling pitches on the corners. If he misses one, it's usually up or down.
And this one's over at the knees, 2-1.
Pretty gutsy pitch there. 2-0 changeup for a strike.
Runners off for second. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. Runners on first with one down. Squared that one up just a little late. to the bag. A dive, but he's back. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it. 3-2.
Now the question, do you send the guy on 3-2 with one out? You figure you're going to get something around the plate.
Chop foul over towards the dugout. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out. Wilson Ramos set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Nope, that's a ball.
Now a changeup to start him out, but that's looked at down and in for ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. A runner on first with 2 away. And there's the first strike. 2-1.
That's a great call there on 2-0. The whole world's thinking fastball, but they dropped the hammer on him.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Well, he just hasn't been able to find any kind of groove out there. Hasn't been able to hit his spots. And now at 3-1, he's put him in yet another great hitting count.
Marte is under it. And that retires the side. So 2 runs come across here, both coming via the solo home run. We'll move on to the bottom half of inning number 1. It's the Nationals 2 and the Pirates coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Tanner Roark, a right-hander from Illinois, will be the starter here. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, when you talk about starting pitchers, he's one of the most consistent there is in the game. He's got a career ERA in the low 3s. I expect him to throw a good ball game here in this one.
Josh Harrison comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Josh Harrison.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1.
And that's the spot that he's just going to have to keep wearing out going forward. If he can keep running that pitch in on the guy's hands, he's going to be fine.
Skied into straightaway right. Harper is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And here's how Clint Hurdle set his Pirates lineup for this one. Steve, what's the key for them here today?
Oh, you got to chip away. You're down by 2 after the top of the first, and that doesn't guarantee they're not going to score more runs as this game goes along, but find a way to get yourself back in this game.
Number 55 stands in as he looks at a called strike.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. I'll straighten him up there on that fastball. It's 1-2 now.
Yeah, when that's upstairs like that, that's a pitch you got to leave alone and make him bring something down.
Chopped weakly to the left. Throw not nearly in time as he reaches it first.
I want you to watch this throw here. You know, this isn't in the dirt. It's not in the sun. It's right there. But he just drops it. No real explanation. Just a bad error.
Here's Andrew McCutchen now. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
A lot of people think that pitch will burn straight down, but it will work back a little bit towards righties, like that one did right there.
And boy, big problems here to start this at-bat. It's 0-2 now.
Well, you know, the big key to throwing the slider is knowing when to throw it for a strike and then when to try to get a guy to chase out of the zone. Once he gets ahead out there, you know he loves to get you to chase.
A pause and the 0-2. And oh, look out as he has to hop out of the way of the fastball there.
And even on 0-2, you don't want guys to get into a comfort level up there.
And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball. 2 down. Gregory Polanco set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Gregory Polanco.
First pitch on its way. And that misses inside 1-0. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1.
That's a two-seam fastball right there. It looks to the hitter like it's going to be inside, and then it tails back to the inside corner of the plate.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Turned on down the line, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. One error in the inning, but it doesn't hurt him. Second inning coming up from PNC Park. Washington leads this one 2-0. Ryan Zimmerman makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, that two-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
You can bet he's a little rattled still from that first inning. He gave up a lot of solid contact that first time through the lineup.
Three and 0 now.
And it goes without saying, but this has to be in the strike zone. You don't want him on base to start off the inning.
Three and 0 count. Here it comes. And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now.
And at the plate, he might have been told, look, you're taken until you get a strike. Not a bad idea.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. Called strike 2, and now it's full 3-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Batting 8, shortstop, Danny Espinosa.
Danny Espinosa gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
And, you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
And he falls behind 0-2. The 0-2 home. That fastball straightens him up a bit. 1-2 now.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come back down with something to try to get that strikeout.
The 1-2 pitch. In the dirt here. But fortunately here, no advance. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. McCutchen is under it. 1 away.
Well, the only good news that comes out of this at-bat is that he stayed out of the double play. Other than that, this at-bat really didn't achieve a whole lot.
The pitcher, Tanner Roark, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here.
Textbook sack situation here, guys.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
And you know, I've always thought if you're pretty sure a guy might be trying to bunt, then put that first pitch out of the strike zone. Make him show you his intentions. Maybe you get him to offer it something that he shouldn't.
And he pops up the bunt attempt. Cervelli is there, and he'll bring this one in.
A lot of times when the pitchers know you're bunting, they'll give you a high fastball like this. It's very easy to keep that bat too low. He just pops this one straight up.
Standing in now, Trey Turner, as he will swing and miss on a fastball on the outer half. It's strike 1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2.
Boy, he was so far behind that first pitch that he over-adjusted and was so far ahead of this one.
Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Now a swing and a weak little line drive over to first. And a leaping effort, but it's off his glove. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
And here's a situation where, heck, just make contact. Put the ball in play. You never know. Winds up beating this ball out.
Jason Worth gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. Here comes the first pitch. Hot shot to third. Gung is there, and the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Nats leave a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Starling Marte strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And you know, guys, I love a guy like this leading off an inning for you. He makes good contact and he can run.
First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball one. And he misses again, 2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
And this is just a guy that's going to be happy to take a walk, so I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't challenged him a little bit more from the mound.
3-0 pitch on its way. And this is nowhere close, and it's a 4-pitch walk.
Yeah, not what you want to do here in this hostile ballpark. Walk the leadoff guy who just happens to be a threat to go every time he's on first. Tough way to start things out.
Jung-Ho Gong will stand in now following the leadoff walk, and might we see a bunt attempt here in a 2-run ball game?
Every extra run helps. It's a possibility, but I think they'll probably let him take his chances swinging away.
He's set. Here it comes. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really vary your times to the plate. You can't be predictable out there or he'll take advantage.
1-0 pitch on the way. Line toward right center. In there, a base hit.
And you know, as a hitter, you're seeing the ball so well when you can take a pitch like that and square it up and just hammer it right back up the middle.
Francisco Cervelli will stand in, and his guys have got something cooking now with 2 on and nobody out.
And down by 2, this is a good opportunity to try to put yourselves level.
First pitch of the at-bat. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Line drive to left. Into a slide, and he makes a great catch for the first down.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Jordy.
Yeah, he's coming on quickly here. Let's see in show motion if he makes the play. Yep, sure enough. He got to it before it touched the ground. Nicely done.
Into the box now, Jordy Mercer. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Eric, what are you looking for here?
It's a fastball count, but he doesn't always play by the rules out there, so this could very well be a slider or something away. So in other words, I have no idea.
A strike, and it's 2-1.
This is the thing that's so impressive about this guy. He'll show you that good breaking ball, but then he'll run that fastball up the ladder at 92, 93.
Called strike on the sinker, 2-2 now. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there. Base hit around third and being waved on home. And he will get in there with their first run. It's a 2-1 game now.
Batting ninth, pitcher.
So striding in, number 50, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And the pitcher will indeed try and move his runners as he gets this one down. Only plays to first, so the pitcher does his job as it's a successful sacrifice.
Oh, man, what a terrific play right there. That ball was rolling, and it stayed low, so he had to bend all the way over to make a barehanded grab, then a quick release, a nice throw to first in time to get the runner. You can expect to see that on highlight reels for a couple days at least now.
Josh Harrison stands in as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball one. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he will be tagged out at the plate. So it remains a one-run deficit here as the side is retired. Pirates get just the one, and that's all. We played 2 full. It's the Nationals 2 and the Pirates 1. Back in Pittsburgh, we get a shot from the city across the Monongahela River. Try to say that 10 times fast. Daniel Murphy to start things off here for Washington with Bryce Harper on deck due to hit second.
Murphy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A big roundhouse curveball in there for strike one. Oh, and 1. Here it comes. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
Yeah, he came with a little bit of a different look that time. This pitch is also in there knee high, and now they've got him behind in the count. 0-2.
Hit in the air out to straightaway left. 1 away here to begin the third.
Now batting, right fielder.
Bryce Harper is the batter. Got a base hit in his first trip. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. A 2-1 score here as we play inning number 3. Changeup stays outside and he's behind 2-0.
And on 2-0, this is where he's the most dangerous up there. I know it's a fastball count, but I would maybe think about something else.
Called a strike on the inside part of the plate. 2-1. Oh, he breaks out the hook there. Good for strike 2.
Boy, he just turned that thing over perfectly. He put that thing right on a dime.
Still 2-2. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. It's sharply toward third. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner. Anthony Rendon is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
First delivery to him on the way. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. And there he goes toward second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal. 2 out, nobody on. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Swing and a liner. Foul. And this misses for ball 4. The second walk he surrendered here in the first 3 innings. Wilson Ramos will dig in now, hoping to perhaps make him pay for the 2-out walk.
Yeah, nothing going on earlier in this inning, but a chance to make some noise right here. Those kind of walks often seem to come back and bite guys somehow.
And a high strike there, 0-1. High in the air, carrying well out to deep center. McCutchen going back. A reach there by McCutchen, but it's over his glove for a home run. Two-run shot to straightaway center as the Nationals move in front now 4-1. Here's Ryan Zimmerman now as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Feels like he's kind of relied a little too much on that fastball.
And it's gotten him into trouble. I think guys have just gone up there looking for it, and usually they wind up getting it.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
Trying to go front door with that breaking ball started it a little too far inside, though.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. No, you start to worry that maybe this already has the makings of a short outing.
And that's not what that man right there wants to hear. He'd hate to have to make a change this early, but he might have to.
And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
Well, he's going to have to straighten himself out here pretty quickly, or he's going to be in danger of coming out of this ball game.
That ball's foul.
He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Oh, that one got the pitcher. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it and get the third out of the inning. Nats pick up a pair in the leading off the inning, Josh Harrison, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
And the sinker is over here, and that evens things at 1. Inside and low, 2-1.
I got 2-1 to count.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. Swing and a miss as it's dropped behind the plate. Ramos gathers it, and he makes the throw to first. Harrison is retired, and there's one away.
Number 55.
Number 55 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Here it comes on 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. Late making contact on that swing, and we'll do it again on 1-2. Smoke toward third, fielded by Rendon. On to first, and there are 2 down.
The center fielder, number 22.
Andrew McCutchen will stand in now, a Silver Slugger recipient for National League outfielders a year ago. Into the seats, 0-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
That's what you have to do against a big sweeping slider like that. It starts in the zone and is probably going to finish out of the zone, so that's a good job just to lay off.
And a strike. Threw him a breaking ball that time. 2-2. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Let's watch this swing in show motion. You're going to see this pitch just tie him up in knots, but somehow he's able to fist it all the way out to right field.
Gregory Polanco is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Now you got to regroup after the 2-out single. You're in a dangerous spot in the lineup, so the inning's not over yet, not by a long shot.
Runners on the move for second. A pitch out. The throw. And they'll nail him at second on a brilliant call to pitch out, and the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Danny Espinoza is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th. Now it looks like a right-hander's up and throwing in the Pittsburgh bullpen. First offering on its way. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Well, one of the reasons he's not pitching well is because he's only thrown a first pitch strike about 50% of the time. That's not a good enough percentage to get ahead of hitters.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Taken in by Mercer. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
Now batting, the pitcher, Tanner Roark.
Into the box, Tanner Roark. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, his swing definitely broke down a little bit last time. He got way underneath the ball. It'll be interesting to see if he can make that adjustment and stay on top of the ball here.
Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. Slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Center fielder number
Trey
7.
Turner steps in, working on a 1-for-2 game so far. From the stretch. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Yeah, and I don't think I'd be in any big hurry to challenge this guy again. I'd see if I could make him go out of the zone, maybe chase a bad pitch.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Four to 1 our score as we play inning number 4. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Moving under it, McCutchen, 2 down.
This has just been a rough day for this guy so far in this one. Everything they're hitting is hard, even if it's right at someone.
Jason Worth strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. Comes set. Now the pitch. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. Gotta say, they've done a pretty nice job laying off that tough changeup.
And I think you have to give some credit to that hitting coach. He's tried to tell him, that pitch is not going to be a strike. You got to wait and make him bring something up in the zone.
And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouch, man.
You don't really want to hit a guy, but part of the reason he's been in trouble so far is that he hasn't felt comfortable working inside. And if you just let guys lean out over the plate, they're going to eat you up. So maybe this could be a blessing in disguise.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. Up the middle and off the pitcher's leg. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the third out. Weird way to end the inning. Nats leave a pair as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. Leading off the inning, Gregory Polanco, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
Hit hard on the ground to second, gloved by Murphy, and taking it out there for the first out.
Now batting number 6, left fielder Starling Marte.
Starling Marte will stride in. He walked and came around to score his first time. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors so far for the Pirates. Low and away as he misses again. 2-0.
2 times here they've gone away, both pretty easy takes. And as a hitter, now I'm thinking it might be time they try to bust something inside.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Strike called. 2-1. Sinker, and that's ruled strike 2.
I got the count. 2-2.
One out, nobody on. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. It's a solo shot for Starling Marte. And the Bucks have made this a 4-2 game now.
Well, you can look at it this way. You're going to give up a home run, give up a good one. And he's got the lead. He can afford to challenge him here. And, you know, this one's not exactly scraping the paint as it clears the wall. That thing was gone by plenty.
Stepping in now, Jung-Ho Kang.
Jung-Ho.
As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Well, that home run a moment ago, estimated at 425 feet. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Hit to first. Fielded cleanly by Zimmerman, and he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, catcher, Francisco Cervelli.
Francisco Cervelli stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he was right on the off-speed stuff and hit it well, but just didn't have any luck. It's going to be interesting to see if they stay with more fastballs right here.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. The sights and sounds of a day at the ball. Bryce Harper heads for the box to start off the fifth in this one. And some action now in the Pirates bullpen. They've got a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, this start's been a real bear for him so far. You see the pitch count here to start the fifth. That has to be a concern.
Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Now the 0-2 pitch. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
That big curveball is not an easy one to take on an 0-2 count. That's a great job of holding on.
And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
You know, and this is one of the few downsides to being a guy with tremendous strength at the plate. Once you get that thing started, it's really hard to put on the brakes, and he winds up breaking the plane right here, and that's strike three.
In now is Anthony Rendon. Bat splinters as this is on the ground to first base.
Well, you take a swing at a pitch like that, you're lucky that you only got sawed off. He's going to have to go find himself another piece of lumber.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. This is line to left. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
It wasn't just that he was getting fastballs there. He was getting hittable fastballs. This catches a ton of the plate, and he turns it around for a solid single.
First things first, here's a throw over. And a dive, but he's back. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Runner goes for second. Pitch swung out and missed. The throw. It's offline, but he's out. Gunned down trying to swipe the base.
This all gets back to footwork here. Catchers are usually not the fastest guys around, but the good ones do have one thing going for them, and that's a quick setup behind the plate. And this guy's dead to rights here.
Heading out towards shallow right. Polanco has it in his tracks. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing for Washington, but they still lead this one 4-2. Leading off the inning, Jordy Mercer, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
And here's a fastball called for strike one. swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Hit to short. A barehand play by Espinosa. It's in time.
No way. That was awesome. And you know, sometimes these guys make it look so easy. We forget how difficult it is to make a play like that. Not only did he barehand this ball, but he also made a sweet throw on the run over to first base. So often you'll see a guy airmail or short hop a throw like that because of the bad grip you have on the ball. But not in this case. That's a nice play.
A little bouncer. That rolls foul for strike one. One out, nobody on. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
Oh, and he's sure got a good one, doesn't he? That ball goes from about knee-high to ankle-high in the matter of about 5 feet.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Harper is camped under this one. And that's out number 2.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Josh Harrison.
Josh Harrison will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Scorched to third. Rendon is there. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Pirates. Still down by a count of 4-2. Antonio Bastardo will get the call here as he'll start the 6th inning on the mound. Ryan Zimmerman will stand in, and he'll lead off in the Washington 6th. Action now in that Pirate bullpen as a left-hander starts to heat up down there. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Yeah, there's a good one right there. Right over the top. And just fire that thing in there.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
Ground ball right side. Harrison has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Danny Espinosa.
Danny Espinoza will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. In there, and it's even now, 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Holds off on the slider, and that's a good idea as it's ball 4.
That's an easy take right there on the 3-2 pitch. Not all that inviting at all. You want to at least make the guy think about hacking up there. Instead, now he's on with 1 away.
Tanner Roark comes to the plate, possibly receiving a bunt sign in order to stay out of the double play.
Yeah, and everybody's got a different opinion on this situation. But in reality, it really comes down to how the pitcher is with the bat in his hands and what he can do.
Showing bunt here, but he takes ball 1.
Well, not really how you want to start the next guy after a walk. That pitch isn't even close.
And he pulls back the bunt attempt, 2-0.
Well, you know, sometimes it's that natural tendency to let up just a little bit when you're facing the opposing pitcher. You know he's not going to do much damage, but you got to get refocused here because you do not want to go 3-0 to him.
And they'll try to stay out of the double play here as he lays this one down. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection.
You know, in this situation, some people may say, with 1 out, why not just let him swing away? You know why you don't let him swing away? Because he's a pitcher, that's why. All you can hope for is for him to go up there and make a productive out, and that's what he did.
Trey Turner will stand in. He flew out his last time up.
And that's just not really his game. Anytime he keeps it on the ground, he's got a pretty good chance of beating out a hit.
Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. And he tries to hold back on the swing, but I think it would have been ruled a strike anyway. It's 0-1. 4 runs, 8 hits, 1 error thus far for the Nationals. And he misses with it, 1-1. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1.
2-1.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. In danger now of a second walk out of the bullpen.
Not exactly providing relief. He's got to find it here somehow.
Here it is on 3-1. Comes back with a good slider there, and it's full 3-2.
Yeah, that's in a great spot, too. Just hard, late movement working down and in.
Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. One left for Washington as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. Number 55 will stand in to start things off, as this top of the batting order hasn't found a whole lot of success so far.
Number 55.
In fact, just one hit between the 1, 2, 3 hitters combined. So apparently the table setters have not been getting their chores done.
Sinker to open the AB in there for strike one. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one.
If he would have swung at that, he would have never heard the end of it.
Action now in the Washington bullpen as a right-hander begins to get loose. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Real good lateral movement on that two-seam fastball. That pitch is money for him when it's moving like that. So just keep on throwing it.
No offer at the curve that time, and it's knotted up at 2-2. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Murphy's got it, and he's retired here, 1 away.
Yeah,
and it's kind of been one of those days. There haven't been too many balls hit hard. And even when they do hit one hard, it's an atom ball.
So 1 away in the inning now for the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss on the sinker, and it's 1-2.
Now he's just running right through these guys. Absolutely worn them down.
Line drive to center field, and that's in for his second hit of the afternoon.
Yeah, they tried to go inside again. I like the call, but you know, this time he was ready for it. He drives this one for a solid base hit.
Gregory Polanco will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. He's ready now. The pitch gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. sinker misses, and it's 1-2 now. Ready on 1-2. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
And now with that pitch count getting up there just a little bit, you can see that some of these pitches are missing just a little farther away than they were earlier.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch misses low. The throw down. And this is going to get McCutchen. He's out at second base.
And the wheels were turning here. With one out, they decide to send the runner on 2-2, thinking we'll see a strike, but it didn't work out for him that time.
Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Bucks go down quietly. They trail it here 4-2. Back here in Pittsburgh, Nationals on top in this one as we get ready for the 7th. But first, let's check out the game summary to see how we got here. Felipe Rivero is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
73, Felipe Rivero.
Jason Worth will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ball game. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. Hit hard to short. Mercer is there. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Now batting, second baseman, Daniel Murphy.
Daniel Murphy strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Drilled on the ground to short. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
How about this out of the bullpen? 3 pitches, 2 outs. Can't do a whole lot better than that.
Bryce Harper stands in. Was locked up on strike 3 in his last trip.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
7th inning here at the ballpark, 4-2 our score. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
And that's not a bad spot. Just go ahead and stay out there. Don't come down the middle because we know he can hurt you.
Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. What's the call here?
I still don't think I throw him a strike. There's a good chance that he's going to be chasing something, expand the zone, so you make him show you that he can hold back.
And a check swing here, but he holds up far too late as it's strike 3 and the inning is over. Nationals gone in order, but they still lead this one 4-2. Leading off the inning, Starling Marte, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And a heck of an effort that time, but the throw's too late, and that'll certainly be scored an infield single to lead off the inning.
Well, we've seen winning rallies get started with less than this. This is going to be an infield single all the way, and now they're in business with the leadoff man on base to start this inning.
Jung Ho Gong will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. He's sat there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1 and 2.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a third time.
Grounded back up the middle. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit.
Well, this was a wise decision here to hold on at first base. Even though that ball's off the wall, I think they would have had a good shot at throwing him out. So he holds on at first.
On his way out to the mound now is the Washington manager, and he's going to motion for the bullpen, as that'll be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll leave with the lead. Can't lose this one, but he is responsible for the 2 runners out there, so he could get a no decision if they were to come around and score. Matt Belisle will come on now in an awfully tough spot, as there are 2 on here with nobody out. Francisco Cervelli will stand in now in what could be a real make-or-break situation.
And you think at this point you have to get something out of this inning. The further you get into that bullpen, the tougher it's going to be to claw back from this deficit.
From the stretch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
As a hitter here, you've got to make them get the ball up. You don't go swinging at pitches that are down in the zone and more likely to turn into double play balls.
First and second here with nobody out. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? The second for 1. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play.
And you know what? You just can't ask for much more than this coming out of the bullpen. That's exactly why they turn to him. They get the good matchup, and he comes in and delivers a double play ball to take away some of the pressure.
Here's Jordy Mercer now. Tried to hold back, but this is popped up. Rendon is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. Pirates leave 1. Still down by a count of 4-2. Leading off the inning, Anthony Rendon, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Rendon.
First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1.
Well, nothing wrong with that. As much as it pains me to say, the pitchers have the right to work inside.
And he watches one split the middle here, 1-1.
And after you move a guy off the plate and you know he's all worked up, that's a perfect time to drop a curveball or a changeup on him. Great pitch call right there.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, McCutcheon. And that's the first out of the inning.
The catcher, number 40.
Visiting Nationals holding the lead here in the 8th as you get a look at our line score to this point in the game. Wilson Ramos will stride in, but first we take you back to the 3rd as you take another look here at his 2-run homer that had him rolling early on. Into the windup and the pitch. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. He's thrown a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
A leap here, but it ticks off his glove. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning.
Boy, just so late on that fastball. And you're not too surprised about that when you're facing a reliever that throws as hard as this guy does. And it's an easy play at first to take it himself for the out.
Here's Ryan Zimmerman now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Two out, nobody on. Cold strike at the knees, 1-1.
And when he's got that slider working the way he wants it, it can be such a weapon for him.
Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. High fly ball out to straightaway center. McCutcheon has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for Washington as they can't add to their 4. And here comes Dusty out toward home plate as it looks like we're going to see a double switch here. Sean Kelly is on out of the bullpen now as he'll take over to start the bottom of the 8th.
And batting in the 6th spot, number 27.
Matt Joyce will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
Yeah, that pitch is still up a little bit, but at least this one was out on a corner. But I don't think I'd want to be making a living up there too much.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
This bullpen's picking right up where their starter left off. This has been a real team effort on the mound so far.
Harrison.
Josh Harrison will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
0-1 pitch on its way. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Tap fouled at home plate. Bases are empty, one man out. Gets a small piece near the plate, but it gets fouled. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first two men he faces out of the bullpen.
I'd say he's made a pretty good impression since coming on. With 2 batters, 2 strikeouts to start the inning.
Number 55 will stand in now. Switch hitter batting from the left side here. He's set and the pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. All the way here to start the at-bat.
And that's fine, but you can't be afraid to work inside. You can jam this guy. Get him to roll over something. You don't have to strike him out. And the pitch on 2-1. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Harper is there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail it here 4-2. Neftali Feliz will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Danny Espinoza, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Down the third baseline. Gung's got it. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Now batting, catcher, Jose Lobaton.
Settling in now, Jose Lobaton, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
You know, and this is his power side from the left side. He's got quite a bit more pop in that bat hitting left-handed.
Hit on the ground to short. Mercer has it. On to first, and they're not doing a whole lot against Feliz here. 2 away now.
And this is a guy who's going to give up his share of hits. But that's because he just says, hey, go ahead. Here's my best stuff. Try to hit it. He's got such good stuff that most times when guys do hit it, they'll put it on the ground right at somebody.
Into the box now, Trey Turner, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Well, the one thing you can't have here is a 3-pitch inning, so he pretty much has to look at the first one.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. Hit hard to the right side. Gloved by Harrison. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Nationals gone in order, but they still lead this one 4-2. Mark Melanson is on now to try to close things down here in the ninth.
Number 43, Mark Melanson.
Striding in to start the ninth, Andrew McCutchen, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least one back here in this inning.
And a first pitch knuckle curve is a called strike, 0-1.
And here's where you don't need to be an RBI guy, and you don't need to be a home run guy. You have to be a leadoff guy. Just get on base somehow to give that tying run on deck a shot.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
You got to think one thing here. Get on base. A walk will do the trick.
Melanson's ready. Here's the 2-1. Here's a big swing and a miss on the fastball, 2-2.
Well, that pitch has a lot of life up in the zone. Just takes off on you.
Now a ball crushed high in the air, deep to left, way back there, and that one is long gone. It's a solo shot off the bat of Andrew McCutchen as it's trimmed to a 4-3 game now. Here's Gregory Polanco.
25, Gregory
As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty, it's strike one. They're putting that last home run at 419 feet officially. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the second strike. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2.
Here we go on an 0-2 count. All you have to do is start that thing right down the middle of the plate and then just let it work its way in. Hopefully get a swing through or maybe even a shattered bat.
Hit out towards second. Murphy has it. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Number 6, left fielder, Starling Marte.
Starling Marte digs in with one run in and one gone in the inning. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. Fly ball out to right field. Harper is there. 2 down.
Now batting.
This is not normally the kind of swing you associate with a good hitter like this. I mean, he's caught reaching for a pitch that he really has no business swinging at, and that becomes a very easy out.
Into the box, Jung-Ho Kang. As he'll take strike one on the inside corner. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1.
They're definitely making him work out there. He came in trying to shut the door, and he has not had an easy time of it.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. hot shot down the line. And that's in there for a base hit, his third hit of the game.
And you just had the feeling that even though they were down to their final strike, they were not going to go down easily. And now they're going to keep this game alive for at least one more batter.
Francisco Cervelli comes to the plate now with the tying run at first, so he'll be looking to drive a ball into the gap here. Line to the right side, and that'll get down for a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Boy, are we set up now for an exciting finish to this one? With their lives on the line here, he comes up with a clutch two-out single, and that's going to put the tying run in scoring position at second. And don't forget now, it also puts the possible winning run on at first base.
Here's Jordy Mercer now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Runners left in scoring position, one of the big keys to this ball game so far. Two big outs here, but the tying and winning runs are both out there. And that's taken for strike two, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
Well, no taking now. He's going to have to swing the bat.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Protecting with two strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Trying to hold the lead to 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking on the final out, so that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Here comes the payoff pitch. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. Struck him out, so he'll strand the possible tying run at second, and a great job of working out of trouble as this ball game is over.
Well, he did serve up the home run here to make this one a little bit more interesting. But in the end, he does get the job done, and he nails down the save.
A tight ball game all throughout. Winds up a slim 1-run victory in the end as we get you one final look at our line score. And guys, little doubt that the big bat here tonight belonged to this gentleman right here, Wilson Ramos. Talk about a worthy recipient. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, I think in the end, this really could have been anybody's award. But What the heck? Let's go ahead and give it to this guy. He's as deserving as anybody.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. Washington is victorious in this one, 4-3. So long from Pittsburgh.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
Now from the Big A, we've got afternoon baseball from Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Ought to be a good one here between the Detroit Tigers and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Jared Weaver, the California-born right-hander, is on the mound. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, remember, he's got 5 pitches to work with, so that really makes it difficult for the hitter. He can change speeds, ball moving in and out. Not a lot of fun for the hitters.
Ian Kinsler makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Second baseman, Ian Kinsler.
First pitch of the ball game is swung on and missed, and that's how we'll get things started this afternoon. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Weaver into the windup. Here's the 0-2. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out. Into the box, Cameron Maybin. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Our temperature a very comfortable 72 degrees as we get things started. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2.
And you know, sometimes when you're thinking fastball, you try to get moving just a little bit early. And that's a good job of recognizing off speed and then holding back on the swing.
Three and 0 now.
3 straight strikes to the first hitter in the inning. 3 straight balls now to the second.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. And he misses with it, ball 4, so it's a 1-out walk here in the top of the first. Miguel Cabrera takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0. Runner goes for second. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. The tag, and he's out. Great job adjusting to the throw and applying the tag in time.
if you're not an absolute speed merchant on the bases, if the pitcher slide steps, he's got a much better chance of throwing you out. The defense sniffed it out right there. The slide step worked. Great throw to second base, and he's gone.
That misses. It's to 2-2 now with 2 away here in the top of the first.
You know, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
And he'll lay off here as Weaver runs it full now. It's 3-2. What's the call here?
I still don't think I throw him a strike. There's a good chance that he's going to be chasing something, expand the zone, so you make him show you that he can hold back.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Left fielder is on the move. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So a good start to the ball game there for Jared Weaver. Justin Verlander, a Virginia-born right-hander, gets the ball to start this one. Eric, any thoughts?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA under 4. For a starting pitcher, that is very dependable. They're just looking for a consistent start here in this one.
Yunel Escobar is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. High in the air out to center field. Maben has a beat on it. 1 out. Well, a moment now to take a look at the starting 9 for Mike Scioscia's Angels. Steve, how do they send these fans home happy here today?
You got to be swinging at good pitches. Avoid wasting at-bats by going out of the strike zone on this guy.
Cole Calhoun stands in as he looks at a called strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And this pitch misses. It's 2-1 now to the Angel right fielder.
He's come at him with all off-speed stuff so far, but if I'm at the plate, if I'm hitting, I'm thinking he's going to have to throw a fastball here sooner or later.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. 2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike 2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. And with that, let's take a look at the defense for the Detroit Tigers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, remember, this manager has not jumped on board with all the defensive shifts. Still that old school mentality, plays guys straight up, so we'll see how that impacts this game.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. You still come after him now on 2-0?
I think you have to be a little careful, but yeah, I don't think you can just give up on him.
Too high, and it's 3-0. At the very least, he certainly established the inside part of the plate.
Yeah, but it's not going to do him a whole lot of good if none of those can find the strike zone.
And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Iglesias will wait on it, and he will put it away to retire the side. Angels turned away in the first. We've played an inning in Anaheim with no score. Victor Martinez makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. Weaver looks in. First pitch on its way. Second inning starts with a fastball that misses. It's 1-0. Well,
that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Two 2-0 count, and the pitch. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
They already walked one guy in the first inning. Now he's in danger of losing the leadoff guy here in the second.
And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second.
Well, it seems to me like you've at least got to make him go after something there. I mean, the bat never left his shoulder. That's making it way too easy for a guy leading off the inning.
J.D. Martinez Gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk. There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Even though that's a strike, that's still not a bad take because you're facing a guy that's already walked a few guys, so make him throw some more pitches. Run that pitch count up.
Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2. And that's going to be high. 2-2 now.
Well, that's a good thing that pitch was above the strike zone because a few inches lower and that ball's right in his wheelhouse.
Swing and a miss as he couldn't connect on the two-seamer, and that's out number one. And with a quick breather here, let's give you a look at the way the Angels match up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, for me, the best defensive shortstop in the game, Andrelton Simmons. You watch him go to the hole and make throws, cover ground. Simmons is so athletic. He makes the difficult plays look routine.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now.
2 times here they've gone away, both pretty easy takes. And as a hitter, now I'm thinking it might be time they try to bust something inside.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Crone will have room there as he puts it away in front of the dugout for out number 2.
Batting 7.
Nick Castellanos set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Into the seats, 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Ready with the 0-2. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Liner toward right center. In there, a base hit. James McCann gets a shot now with deuces all around. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 2. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now. 0-2.
And in a spot like this, first and second with 2 away, that's where he's at his toughest on the mound. He'll bear down and start finding the...
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Albert Pujols strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Chopped foul right at home plate. The 1-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Let's check this out again on show track and see if this was a good call. It's a slider, and it's on the outside corner. Home plate umpire's right on top of it. I don't know how you could really complain about that one.
Here's C.J. Crone now. as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Swinging a high pop-up straight back, though it looks as though he'll have room back there. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
Batting sixth,
Andrelton Simmons gets his first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And there's a fastball from Verlander to jump ahead 0-1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is... Angels are gone in order. We'll move to the third with no score. Welcome back to beautiful Orange County, California. We get set for the top of the third from Angel Stadium in Anaheim.
for the Tigers.
Jose Iglesias steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
You don't want to lose the leadoff hitter here. Not when you got this guy on deck.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
And you'd like to say, good job there, good eye. But in reality, nobody's swinging at that pitch. It's not even close.
Ian Kinsler will dig in for a second time. A strikeout victim opening up the ball game.
Yeah, and he went down on 3 straight pitches, so he didn't put up much of a fight in that at-bat. Looking for a better one right here.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Is that really the spot you want to be messing with here?
Shouldn't be. That's a danger zone if you ask me.
On the ground to the left side. Pennington on to first, and they turn the double play.
Well, if you want to go by the numbers, somewhere around 37% of leadoff walks come around to score. Now, EK, I know you didn't know that, but that won't be an issue here as he bounces right back and he gets himself the double play.
Here's Cameron Maben now. As this is grounded foul off to the left, it's strike 1. Skied into straightaway right. Calhoun has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Tigers are shut down there. Number 39 will come forward to begin the inning. 7, 8, and 9 to start the home third.
And they're still searching for a base runner. It's been 6 up, 6 down to start the game.
Back to work now is Verlander as the first pitch of the inning is swung on and missed for strike 1.
Yeah, and that's the swing of a guy hoping for a first pitch curveball right there. If he gets it, he hammers it. If not, he's about 3 feet too late.
But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out.
Still looking for that first hit of the ball game, and this one had the potential to be one, but it was not meant to be.
Stepping in now, Jet Bandy. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
And this is popped high in the air back behind short. Iglesias is there for it, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Hey, if you like a good pitcher's duel, it looks like we've got one brewing right here. 2 outs now in the bottom of the third, and both of these guys look like they have their good stuff.
Cliff Pennington will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1, 2, 3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Verlander's ready. First pitch on the way. A swinging bunt up the third baseline. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single.
Much easier to do in retrospect, but you almost wonder if he would have been better served to let this ball go and see if it would have gone foul. There's no guarantees it would have, but that was always going to be a tough play anyway.
Standing in now, Yunel Escobar, and he'll watch one miss up and away for a ball, 1-0. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, you've got a little bit of work to do now to avoid that first walk.
And that's over. 3-1. Here's the 3-1.
Yeah.
And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on balls there, but it's a full count now, 3-2.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Maben is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Angels strand 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Miguel Cabrera is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet. So getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Not much to shout about for either team here as we start the 4th inning, 0-0.
Yeah, I think we kind of knew that pitching might take the upper hand here. Maybe not to this extent, but both guys have really thrown the ball well.
Trying to get Cabrera to chase there, but it's 1-2.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come back down with something to try to get that strikeout.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. Weaver gets the sign. Here's the 1-2. Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Back goes Calhoun, and this one is gone. A home run. So a solo shot off the bat of Miguel Cabrera as the Tigers grab a 1-0 lead.
And about the only silver lining to this one from a defensive standpoint is the fact that it came with the bases empty leading off an inning. So you can survive it when this guy's hitting just solo shots. It's when he's doing his damage with 2 or 3 guys on base that things can really get out of hand in a hurry.
Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you can see they're approaching with caution here.
Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
Yeah, I think this was a changeup that just hung a little bit too much in the strike zone. Let's take another look at it here. Normally, you want this thing to sort of run out of steam and dip on its way out of the zone. But he starts this one up a little bit too high. And to be honest, he's pretty lucky that this one stayed in the ballpark.
Throw on to first by Pennington, and there's one gone.
The left fielder,
Justin Upton will stand in, looking to make this a 2-0 game if he can perhaps get a ball airborne.
Yeah, you got to put the ball in play right here. A ground ball would probably work as well, as long as you don't hit it too hard right at a corner guy.
The set and the 1-0 pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. To 2-2 now.
And this is a guy who will not get cheated up there, and he almost came out of his shoes on that one.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Line toward the alley in left center. And that gets down as he can't get there in time. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. It's a 2-0 ball game. And now time is called here as their pitching coach is going to pay a quick visit to the mound to discuss how they want to attack things here. Settling in now, Nick Castellanos. He reached on a single in his first try. And Weaver goes to first here. And there goes Upton. Hard hit ball to second. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. Now a long throw to third. Brown's throw will come in too late. He's in there at third.
Yeah, it's not too often that you'll see a first pitch hit and run, but it worked out here. Usually you see it when the batter's ahead in the count. 1-0, 2-1, sometimes even 1-1. But they roll the dice right away, and it pays off perfectly.
Into the box, James McCann. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike.
Now at the plate, you're looking for something up in the zone. Try and keep it in the air. Make sure you don't hit into a double play.
Runners are at first and third, 1 away. Grounded back up the middle. He'll go to the bag for 1. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. So 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. It's the Tigers 2 and the Angels nothing. Leading off the inning, Cole Calhoun, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Into the windup and the pitch. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
Well, he's thrown a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters he's faced, so that's a pretty good percentage because we're into the middle innings right now.
Ripped down the first base line. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. The throw into second. And he is in there.
Pretty safe to say he was sitting on the fastball there. He's out in front of this pitch, and he just drills it right down the line. And that'll put him in a good position here with a runner on second and nobody out.
Mike Trout is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Any surprise they're attacking him like this? Those are two good pitches.
No, I think that's the way this guy operates. He won't back down out there, nor should he.
The 0-2 delivery. And they take him out of the zone here, and he obliges. Not the greatest of swings there for the first out.
All right, guys, we're going to check this sequence out again on Show Track, but I can guarantee you he doesn't want to see it again. He's got this thing all backwards up there. He looks at the first two pitches. Those are pitches he probably should have swung at. Then he swings at the one pitch that's out of the strike zone.
Here's Albert now. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. In the dirt here, but fortunately here, no advance. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike two. One out and a runner on second base. Slapped hard the opposite way. Martinez is there, 2 down.
Well, I thought the shutout was going to be over once I saw this ball hit. But the ball does wind up being pretty much right at him, and he's able to get a glove on it and keep him out of the run column.
Here's C.J. Cron now. Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Comes set with the 0-1. Oh, good spot on the black for strike two. Can't quite get the low outside corner there. It's 1-2.
And that's a good spot for that fastball on 0-2. I mean, that couldn't have been an easy take.
A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Smoked on the ground left side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. The throw home, and he will get in there with their first run. It's a 2-1 game now.
Got a fastball to his liking. It was middle in, so he was able to turn on it and pull it right through the hole to pick up the RBI.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Now you've got the tying run over at first, 2 away. He's going to be looking to try and find a gap right here and bring that guy all the way around to score.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he takes this one high, 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. All away here to start the at-bat.
And that's fine, but you can't be afraid to work inside. You can jam this guy, get him to roll over something. You don't have to strike him out.
And the pitch on 2-1. Out in front of a fastball as this is ripped down the left field line. That's going to be a fair ball. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double.
Now batting, number 39.
So striding in, number 39, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Good changeup there to start it out from Verlander. It's strike 1. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Very tempting up there, but that's also a pitch that a lot of guys will pop up. So that's a nice job of laying off.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. In tight with the slider, 2-2.
And that's the right spot for that slider. Really try hard to tie him up inside. And that's a good job to lay off, too.
Already 24 pitches to this point in the inning. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Martinez posts under it. And the inning is over. Angels get just the 1. We played 4 full. Tigers lead this one 2-1. Jose Iglesias heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Shortstop, Jose Iglesias.
And Weaver's ready. Here's the first pitch. Trying to bunt his way on base here, but this will roll foul. And he falls behind 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And another foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Swung on and hit in the air down the left field line. Long run for the left fielder. 1 away.
Now batting.
Yeah, that's just a good pitch right there. That's a two-seam fastball working its way back inside, and he's probably fortunate he didn't break his bat. He winds up getting this one right down there on the label, and he's retired.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Pennington comes up with it. Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number 2.
Center fielder, number 4, Cameron Maybin.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring in the center fielder, Cameron Maybin. A fastball here as they'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. 2 runs, 5 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the Tigers. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Simmons is in his tracks now, and that will retire the side. So a good inning there for Jared Weaver. He's still on the short end of a 2-1 score. Jet Bandy will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. The pitch count there, 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
Scorched to third. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
But you want to talk about getting the bat head out front? Well, he just rips this ball. But look at that play down at third base. This is just stick your glove out and hope that it finds the webbing. And this one did as he gets up and throws him out.
In now, Cliff Pennington. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. He's got himself a 1-out single.
Well, this is really a good pitch here. I mean, you can see on the graphic, this thing's not even in the strike zone. He's got his man beat there, but he just reaches out and dunks it into right field. Not much you can do about that one.
Into the box now, Yunel Escobar. Runners on the move for second. Left side. Now a low throw, but he can't knock it down at first as it gets right by him. And they won't get him as he's able to advance from first to third on what would certainly be scored a throwing error.
Right fielder number 56.
Stepping in, Cole Calhoun. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. You got to say, for a strikeout pitcher, not too many strikeouts here so far.
And he's in a big need of one right here. It would definitely come in handy.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Now, with runners at the corners and 2 strikes, this is a spot where you've got to make something positive come out of this on the mound.
Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash. Mike Trout will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Trying to hold the lead. And this is taken outside for ball 1.
Just did manage to catch that one with the last 2 inches of his glove. That could have been trouble.
Who pulled the string and had him way out in front, a ball and a strike.
And that's the mark of a really good pitcher here. They get just a little bit tougher to hit when they get runners in scoring position.
1-1, here it is. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. He got him. And exhale as he's out of the jam, and the inning is over. Angel Miguel Cabrera will stride in again, and you can bet he'd love to do again what he did back in the 4th. A solo home run here that's been the only long ball of the game so far. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. Not too many strikeouts on the ledger for him so far, but it hasn't really mattered.
Yeah, I think ideally you'd like to see him miss a few more bats, but as long as you're keeping guys off balance and you're letting your defense help you, you don't need to strike a ton of guys out to be successful.
And he comes back with a fastball, 1-2 now. to 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And he'll lay off here as Weaver runs it full now. It's 3-2.
Not only do you not want to lose this guy, you got more trouble right there in the on-deck circle.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Not quick enough that time, and he's lucky to get another chance. Count remains full. Hit hard on the ground to second. Pennington is up with it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Well, he is definitely doing his part out there. You see his line so far. He's keeping his guys in the ball game. He's just not getting any help offensively.
Victor Martinez steps in here. He'll look to keep it going after hitting a double and scoring a run last time up.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
And a high strike there, 0-1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. Getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes, he did. It's ruled a strike. And Victor able to lay off that one, and the count moves to 1-2. And that misses 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ground ball fielded by Escobar. Throw on to first will get him. Scored at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
J.D. Martinez will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Chopped weakly to the left. Escobar scoops it up. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Down in order go the Tigers. They lead it 2-1. Albert Pujols will stand in to lead off the inning. Middle third of the lineup, 4, 5, and 6 as they try to get something going.
And this whole lineup's been pretty quiet all game long. Just the 1 run. That's it.
And it looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw in the Tiger bullpen. Verlander into his motion. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. For that man right there, just the 1 run allowed. The question is, can he make that lead stand up?
Well, he hasn't shown too many signs of cracking so far. He's got the look of someone right now who's ready to go the distance.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. I'll tell you, he's been living on that corner all afternoon.
And you can tell, guys at the plate, they're starting to get frustrated. He just hasn't made many mistakes at all. And when he has, they've been out of the zone.
And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2.
Well, I think that fastball is just for show there. He's not trying to throw this for a strike.
And a swing and a miss there on a late-breaking slider as he set down on strikes for the second time this afternoon.
And here's a look now at his pitches by inning so far. You can see he had troubles back in the fourth, but other than that, he's been around what you'd expect.
C.J. Cron will stride in, popped out and singled in his 2 trips.
Yeah, and he made just a little adjustment last time coming off of that pop-up the first time around, and he got himself a base knock. That's what the good ones do.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Three and 0 now. Waiting next is Andrelton Simmons. Three and 0 count. Here it comes. And that misses as well. Ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
And you know what? You hate giving up walks, but with a 1-run lead and a guy like this up there, better to put him on first than to challenge him and give him a shot to tie the ball game.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. Ready with the 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Grounded down the third baseline, and that gets through for a 1-out base hit.
A little bad luck there defensively. If that's hit at an infielder, it's a double play. But instead, now you're in hot water here with one away.
Stepping in now, number 39, as Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1.
And here's where the Angels just have to start coming up with a key hit or two.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. Boy, that changeup's had him eaten out of his hand.
Oh, and they've been falling all over themselves trying to get it. But you've just got to know that that's not going to be a strike. It looks like it is, but it isn't.
2 strike deliveries in the dirt. 1-2 now.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if he'll chase.
On the ground now for Iglesias. This could be 2. Kinsler for 1. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Angels leave 1. They're down 2-1. Back here at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. Corey Rasmus is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Corey Rasmus.
Justin Upton will stand in here to start the 7th in a game that's been sailing along to this point.
Yeah, good thing we don't get paid by the hour, man. This game has flown by.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Shadows starting to fall over this Southern California afternoon as it's been a good contest so far.
It really has. You know, both pitchers, they've been as advertised. It's been a tightly played game, and the scoreboard shows it.
Nope, ball.
That's inside. 2-0.
Two tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Ready with the 2-0 pitch. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. One thing that man right there will not tolerate: leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now, getting that first out is always critical in a one-run ball game. And they could certainly use a quick 7th inning here.
Into the box now, Nick Castellanos. He singled his last time up. Too high, 1-0. One and 0 pitch on the way. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. We're in the 7th inning now of a pitcher's duel. 2-1 our score. Pretty good cut there, but it's to 2-1 now.
And that's about where he'll sit with that fastball. 93, 94. That's plenty hard enough to blow it by guys when you need to.
Three and one now. And the count will be full. 1 out, nobody on. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. And awfully close there on 3 and 2, but take your base, says Earl Hendricks. It's ball 4.
Wow, just a great at-bat right there. Simple as that. Patient, laid off some tough pitches. He was rewarded.
James McCann will stand in, looking to turn things around. He's struck out and bounced into a double play so far. Not such a hot start.
Nope, not doing much to help the cause so far, guys, but there's still some ball game left.
And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0.
Well, not really how you want to start the next guy after a walk. That pitch isn't even close.
Runners off for second. Drilled down the line. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And he's safe.
Well, with the runner moving, the big opening here is to the right side of the field, but you're going to see it right here. He winds up pulling this ball into left. So as long as you get that runner to third, I don't really care where it goes.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. Nail-biting time now in that third base dugout.
Well, things are starting to spiral here, and you've got to make sure this doesn't spin completely out of control.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up with 1-1. Up high, 2-1 now.
And one thing you can't do here, you cannot lose them and load the bases. He's still got a couple pitches to play with, but I'd expect this one to be somewhere in the strike zone.
All even now, 2-2. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Line to the right side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And now the runner from third scores to give him a very important insurance run. It's now 3-1.
And that could turn out to be a very big insurance run right there. That makes this a 2-run game now. And the way their starter's pitching, he may not wind up even needing it, but at least it gives him a little bit of a cushion out there.
Cam Bedrosian will come on and pitch here with one gone in the top of the seventh. Ian Kinsler will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and one gone.
When you're 0 for 3 in a game already, I think you're really happy to see a new pitcher in this ballgame. Maybe something will change for him.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Action now in the Angels bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. A pause, and the 0-2. There's a shot to right field. That's falling for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with one away.
The center fielder,
Cameron Maybin stands in looking to turn this narrow lead into a wide one if he can come through with a big base hit here.
Yeah, Matt, but conversely, if the man on the mound can get out of this jam, he'll keep this a very tight game. Big moment right here.
Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? Simmons on to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw.
And with one away, they were hoping to get the double play up the middle to get him out of this. But they wind up only getting one on the play as that run comes home to score on the fielder's choice.
Miguel Cabrera is in with two away now as he looks at a called strike one. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does two things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. Calhoun is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Bottom of the Jet Bandy will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
And he takes ball 1. And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time.
Here's a guy that understands. It's all about getting on base at this point. So good idea there just to wait for strike 1.
Verlander sets his sights. Here's the 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Squared that one up just a little late. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he's retired here, 1 away.
The batter, number 7, second
Digging
baseman.
in now, Cliff Pennington, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. That command may be starting to drift a bit. It's 2-0 now.
Yeah, he seems to be pitching him a little cautiously here. Maybe because he's 2 for 2 against him so far, but I think this is a guy you still need to come right after.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. And this misses here for ball 4. Just the second walk he's issued here into his 7th inning of work.
Well, now the further he goes in this one, the less precise he's going to be with his location. You can see it up on the screen. He's up over 90 pitches here, so he's starting to get tired and running out of gas out there.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. Verlander still with 1 earned run on his line through 6 1/3. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitter's count here, 2-0.
Ground ball left side. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. Ready now, Cole Calhoun. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
And that's taken for strike 1.
Well, this guy has done a pretty good job of being effectively wild. He's only thrown first pitch strikes to about 60% of the batters he's faced, but look at where he's sitting right now. Excellent.
We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1.
Still now on 1-2, you don't have to make the perfect pitch out there. The count is still well in your favor on the mound.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. On the ground for Kinsler. This could be 2. To Iglesias for 1. Back to first, and a great stretch there may be the difference. It's a double play, and the inning is over. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More from Anaheim right after this. Jose Alvarez will be summoned from the bullpen now as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Jose Alvarez.
Victor Martinez will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
Martinez.
On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. One pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Yeah, that's in a great spot, too. Just hard, late movement working down and in.
Hot shot on the ground is short. And the throw here is in time. Very nicely done there at short for the first out. J.D. Martinez will step in. A ground out victim as last time. Here's the first pitch to him. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Calhoun is camped under this one. And that's out number 2.
Now batting.
Justin Upton gets another crack right here. He's got a hit in 3 tries to this point. First offering on its way. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Trout has a read on it. And that retires the side. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit. Mike Trout will stand in, and he's been quiet today, but you just wonder if that's going to last the entire 9 innings.
Normally it doesn't. But give these guys credit. They've had a plan of attack. They've stuck to it, and they've gotten good results.
0-1.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. And now the second pitch of the inning will be his 100th of the ball game. Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now.
Yeah, a little surprising he didn't offer it that one. That was a dangerous spot for a good fastball hitter.
Too low with a fastball there. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, you know, if there's anybody in this lineup capable of getting a rally started, this is the guy right here.
Now a swing and a fly ball hit fairly well out to deep center field. Under it is Maben now as he pulls it in for the first out.
The designated hitter, number 5, Albert Pujols.
Albert Pujols will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
No, that missed. That's a
First
ball.
pitch here misses wide. 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Inside and low. 2-1. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. Still 2-2. Verlander gets the sign. The 2-2 pitch. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Eighth inning. 4-1 is our score. Hit on the ground toward the left. Taken in by Castellanos. Throw on to first, and Verlander's got it going here. 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, C.J. Cron.
C.J. Cron will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hot shot to third. Castellanos is there. And a bit of a high throw that time, but not much problem over there at first, as that will end the... Kicking off the top of the 9th, Nick Castellanos, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
And he's already been on base 3 times in this ball game, so let's see if he can do it one more time.
Here's the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Do you even bother with anything else here?
No, I sure wouldn't. As a hitter, you're thinking, look for fastball, adjust for an off-speed pitch. And so far in this at-bat, he hasn't made any adjustments.
Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Line toward right center. And again, he's got himself a base hit. Make it 3 for 3.
And you check this out. This is on the inside part of the plate, but he still is able to take it to the opposite field. I'll tell you, that is bat control at its finest right there.
Into the box, James McCann, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Nobody out, runner on first. Boy, in a mid-80s fastball that time, but it's a called strike, 1-1.
And we all know that this guy doesn't really have the velocity to get it past a whole lot of major league hitters. So he's got to rely on that location, in and out, up and down, and that was perfect right there.
There goes the runner. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. Short hop, but they got him. Great pick and tag to catch him trying to steal.
Well, that's kind of what makes the hit and run play such a gamble. You can see right here on show track, this ball's not even in the strike zone. So once the guy at the plate can't make contact, that runner is hung out to dry.
Slow roller left side. Escobar gonna have to hurry. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Yeah, on a slow chopper like that, that is the third baseman's ball if he can get to it. He's got the momentum going the right way towards first base, so he'll just cut right in front of the shortstop and make that play to first.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. And it's quickly 0-2. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Nothing for the Tigers in the 9th. Last chance coming up now for the Angels. They trail here 4-1. Mark Lowe will come on now, trying to finish this one off here in the bottom of the 9th.
21, Mark Lowe.
Striding in to start the 9th, Andrelton Simmons. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
Now the Tigers have some action in the bullpen as a left-hander starts to get loose. And that misses inside, 1-0. And that's too high, ball 2.
You got to think one thing here. Get on base. A walk will do the trick.
Hit hard back up the middle. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
Yeah, he's swinging a pretty hot bat here. 3 for 4 now after the base hit, and that wasn't a little bleeder. That ball was smoke.
Francisco Rodriguez is on now to try to close things down here in the 9th.
Number 57, Francisco Rodriguez.
In now, number 39, as he swings and hits this one foul off to the right and out of play. Line towards center field, and that's in there. Base hit.
They continue to rack up the hits. So that puts runners on first and second now. But, as we always say, it's what you do with all those base runners that's important. And so far, they haven't done a whole lot. Just take a look at our score.
Jet Bandy will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1.
As a hitter here, you've got to make him get the ball up. You don't go swinging at pitches that are down in the zone and more likely to turn into double play balls.
The 0-1 pitch. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hold, 0-2.
0-2.
First and second here with nobody out. Towards second. Well, this is hauled in by the second baseman.
Well, this is just kind of a little soft humpback liner, and these look like the easiest plays in the world, but Eric will tell you, sometimes a ball can knuckle on you a little bit. It didn't happen to him right there, and that's an easy play.
Standing in now, Cliff Pennington. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1.
They're definitely making him work out there. He came in trying to shut the door, and he has not had an easy time of it.
Here comes the 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
And now at the plate with a 2-0 count, it's not just, hey, this has to be a strike. You've got to look for one pitch in one location and then let it rip.
Gets the call on the changeup there, 2-1.
Yeah, you don't see 2-0 changeups too often, but if you know a good hitter is going to be sitting fastball, don't give him what he wants.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Runners are at first and second with one away. Ripped on the ground to first. Glove by Cabrera to Iglesias for one. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
Boy, and this would have been a really costly double play, but fortunately he's hustling all the way down the line, and he's able to beat that throw on the back end.
Yunel Escobar is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Boy, never a dull moment with this guy on the mound.
Oh, he can sure drive you crazy at times, can he?
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. Lays off, and it's 3-0. Some anxious moments now in that first base dugout.
Yeah, he cannot be liking what he's seeing, that's for sure.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Cole Calhoun has the bases loaded in front of him. So a real opportunity for him to chip away at that 3-run deficit they're working with right now.
And it's all right there for him. A lot of pressure on this at-bat on both sides, but you got to love the drama if you're watching.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat, 0-1. Runners left in scoring position, one of the big keys to this ball game so far. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And that's taken for strike two, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Martinez. Gone! Santa Maria. Game over. So he promptly unloads the bases with that one. And with one swing of the bat, this ball game is over.
Well, if you're going to win a game with a final swing, you might as well do it in style. A walk-off grand slam. Boy, did he put an exclamation point on this game.
And fellas, as always, a few guys we could have chosen from, but out of everybody, that's the man who stands out in my book. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, you see a couple of hits for him in the ball game. This one was tight throughout, but in the end, he really helped lead his guys to this victory.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Harrow, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The Angels are winners here, 5-4. So long from Anaheim.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Angels. 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Tigers, 4 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon.
Broadcasting live from Oriole Park at Camden Yards here in Charm City. Ought to be a good one here between the Tampa Bay Rays and the Baltimore Orioles. It'll be fun watching these two swing it all series long. First pitch is next. Chris Tillman gets the ball for the Orioles in this one. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, remember, he's not a lot of fun to face because he's got 5 pitches. As a hitter, you've got to worry about the ball coming in, moving away, the speed. He's a lot to handle when you're up at the plate.
And he takes strike two.
And he's just working east and west here. He'll be fine if he just stays out of the middle.
Grounded up the first baseline. Fielded cleanly by Davis. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there's your first out of the ball game.
Center fielder, Kevin.
In now,
Kiermaier.
Kevin Kiermaier, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Tillman into his motion. Here's the first pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Time for a look at our umpires in this one. Behind the plate is Ed Drummond.
Yeah, Drummond's a very fair umpire, Matt. Calls a pretty standard strike zone. Usually not a lot of complaints either way.
Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. And just a Chamber of Commerce afternoon for baseball. 82 degrees here at first pitch. Chop foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging in the dirt. Wieters gathers it, but the throw is late, and he's aboard after the strikeout. At the plate, Evan Longoria. He'll get to take his first cuts here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a pitch out, nothing doing though, and that's ball one. Here's a high pop-up. Davis is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are two away. With a moment now, take a look at the defense for the Orioles. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, Matty, Adam Jones, the center fielder out of Morris High School in San Diego. He's got multiple gold gloves to his name. Very, very athletic. In fact, maybe the most athletic center fielder in all of baseball.
Not in time. He's in there at second.
And later in the game, maybe you question this decision to run because you worry about taking the bat out of the hands of one of your best hitters. But here in a scoreless game, I doubt they're going to put him on. So that was a good job to take what's given to you.
Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. And now after the stolen base, how does that change the approach?
Well, you've got one out and a base open. You're already behind in the count. I don't think you have to challenge him here if you don't want to.
3-0 now. And he'll just float a change in here now for a strike.
Still a base open here, so you don't have to come in with one if you don't want to.
Two out here and a runner at second. And he takes ball four. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with two away.
And that's not the first time he's had the bat taken out of his hands. You see right there, a lot of pitchers just said, hey, with an open base, forget about it. I'm going to let the next guy try to beat me.
Standing in now, Logan Morrison, as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
And that's what he needed here with two outs. He couldn't afford to fall behind another guy here in the inning, so that's a good job to jump in that driver's seat with strike one.
Trying to escape unscathed here in the first. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and two strikes now.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. That misses, and we're even at 2-2. 2 down, runners at first and second. And he chased it in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. Tampa Bay 0, Orioles coming up. You're watching the show. Chris Archer gets the ball for the Rays in this one. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, expect to see a ton of sliders in this one. That's his out pitch. He's got great movement, and that's his go-to anytime he's in trouble.
Adam Jones comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading off
first.
for the Orioles, center fielder, Adam Jones.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And Jones fails to come up with that one as he falls behind here. 0-2 now. And that is swung on and missed by Jones as he becomes out number 1. Now a moment here in Baltimore for the Orioles starting lineup. Eric Karros, who you focused on.
Well, there are a few guys that can do as much for their team as Adam Jones. He's one of the best clutch hitters in baseball. If they can get guys on base ahead of him, they'll have a great chance to hang a crooked number on the board.
Number 25 stands in for the first time. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Yeah, with the bases empty, that's the right spot for that 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider.
Hot shot toward third. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon.
Well, if you stay out of the middle, you'll have a chance. But neither of these teams are going to miss a fat pitch down Broadway. And he just drives this into left for a base hit.
Manny Machado takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. First pitch on its way. And that's taken for strike 1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Now a throw over to first. Don't want to forget about him.
Just keeping an eye on him.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Now that we have a chance, let's give you a look at the defensive alignment for Tampa Bay. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, guys, this manager loves to do the defensive shifts. So we're going to see a lot of odd formations as the game goes along. I can't wait to see how it works.
Hit high and deep to right center. Back goes Kiermaier to the track. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run. A 2-run homer here for Mark Trumbo as the Orioles are now out to a 2-0 lead. Here's the catcher, Matt Wieters now. Started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. But the Orioles strike for 2 thanks to the 2-run home run. We'll head to the top of. Matt Duffy makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. Tillman gets the sign. First pitch on the way. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. The Orioles here in their new orange jerseys, or perhaps their new old orange jerseys. Haven't been seen since 1992. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And that misses for ball 4. So it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Steven Souza will stand in now following the leadoff walk. And might we see a bunt attempt here in the 2-run ball game?
Every extra run helps. It's a possibility, but I think they'll probably let him take his chances swinging away.
First pitch here misses wide. 1-0. Chopped weakly to the left. And Machado with the bare hand. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw. Corey Dickerson will stand in, and his guys have got something cooking now with 2 on and nobody out.
And down by 2, this is a good opportunity to try to put yourselves level.
Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball 1. And this is on the ground to first. Could be 2. Hardy for 1. Onto the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play.
First and second, nobody out. You think you're in a great position to do some damage here in this inning. And then, the one thing that you could not have is the double play, and that's exactly what you get.
Stepping in now, Luke Maile, as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike 1.
And even after the double play, you can still make something out of this inning with a simple base hit here.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Throws him for strike 3, and that retires the side. Chris Davis strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1.
That's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone. All that can do is tie you up.
Swing and a miss. 1-1. Up high. 2-1 now.
Here we go again. He's fallen behind already here to start the second. I guess he didn't learn his lesson.
And a 2-1 slider is looked at for a called strike 2.
Yeah, that's in a great spot, too. Just hard, late movement working down and in.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
And he was really late on this one. I mean, really late. You can see where the baseball is by the time he gets the barrel through. I mean, it's darn near in the catcher's glove already. That tells me he was probably looking for something else.
Here's Jonathan Scope now, as he will swing at the first pitch and send a ground ball out to short. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Batting 8.
Michael Bourne
Right
gets his
fielder.
first chance here, looking to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And they're not going to get Bourne as he legs this one out.
Batting 9th. The shortstop.
J.J. Hardy set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Oh, that's the last thing you want to do is put a guy on base right before you got to face a great slugger at the plate. Well, that ain't going to make things easier.
Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones, as he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. A late swing here as this is hit hard to the right side. And that's by him down the line in right field toward the corner. And the run is in to score from second. It's a 3-0 game.
And already we've seen some hard-hit balls in these first 2 innings. And this was not one of those high fly ball where no one can reach it kind of doubles. This thing is a rocket shot, and it's going to wind up driving in another run.
Into the box, number 25, as he swings on the first pitch and lifts a fly ball out to center. Kiermaier is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. Orioles get a run on the RBI double by Adam Jones. We've played 2. It's now 3. It is a beautiful day here in Baltimore, Maryland, as we're set to begin the 3rd frame in this one from Oriole Park. Leading off the inning, Logan Forsythe, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And guys, this is the guy you want leading off this inning. He's your leadoff man, so maybe he can get things started, set the table for a little bit of a rally.
Tillman's got his target. Here it is on 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss as he starts the 3rd the same way he ended the 2nd with a punch out, 1 away. Now to the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
Yeah, that's a different pitch here, but also on the outside corner. Also taken for a strike. So he's got him in a quick 0-2 hole now.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. The pitch. Liner towards second, and the Rays are into the hit column with their first hit of the contest. Evan Longoria in now, topped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball. And you figure now this would be a spot where that man might try to take second base.
And it wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the ball a little longer out there on the mound. Really.
And the throw to first is there. The inning is over. 4 to 6 to 3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More coming up from ball. Manny Machado digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
And they jumped out to that early lead, so now it's all about just adding on.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Nothing in one count. Here it comes. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
Hammers it to deep right field. Souza going back, and this is going to rattle up against the out-of-town scoreboard now. And he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a two-base hit.
Yeah, real good extension on the swing that time as he goes out and gets that ball. You'll see the right fielder's got no shot at this one as it's over his head and one hops a wall out there. That's going to allow him to coast into second with an easy double.
Mark Trumbo will try things again. He hit that two-run homer his first time.
Yeah, and he hit a changeup, so we'll see if he sees that pitch again. He didn't really crush it, but he got enough of it to get it out of here.
Here's a slider to start things out, but it misses by a few inches or so. It's ball one.
You know, guys, these hitters have had a good look at that slider so far, and they've been told, let that thing go and wait for something better out over the plate.
One and 0 pitch on the way. Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike.
And sometimes you got to cut down a little stride against a guy who's throwing this hard. Either you take that leg kick completely out of the equation, or you get it started just a little bit quicker.
1-2.
And we've seen guys swing at that four-seam riding fastball up in the zone. But you're never going to get on top of that thing when it's up that high.
Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. Has to be thinking strikeout here. And this is swung on and missed. 5 quick strikeouts now, and that's your first out of the inning. Matt Wieters is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and they found him on a fastball last time, so let's see if they come at him with the hard stuff again.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. And a swing and a miss, and another punch out here. 6 already, and that's out number 2.
Now this is exactly how you go about shutting down a leadoff double. He turned right around, struck out the next 2 guys. So now they're going to need a little 2-out magic if they're going to dent that scoreboard.
Here's Chris Davis now, as he'll take a look at ball 1. One 0 count. Here it is. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now, if he throws him a strike here, I think he's crazy. especially with an open base.
Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Gotta like the approach right here. He's basically saying, if you're going to beat me, you're going to have to take it to left field, because I don't think he's going to give this guy anything he can pull.
Two one. Here it is. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2. Might want to stay away from that pitch in the foreseeable future.
Yeah, well, whatever that was, he's lucky to get another chance.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Orioles leave 1, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. Leading off the inning, Brad Miller, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And right here is an important time for them to climb back into this one. They definitely want to even this one up sooner rather than later.
Tillman's ready. First pitch on its way. Oh, a fastball just about undressed him there. It's ball 1.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
Change up low, 2-0.
Yeah, they're being really careful with this guy. Remember, they walked him the first time around, and now they're behind 2-0 to him right here.
Late swing on the hitter's count. Still a good count for him now, however, at 2-1. Set to deliver on 2-1. Now he lifts a high pop-up. Drifting into foul territory on the right side. And he's retired here, 1 away.
And his control's been real good here into the middle innings now. You'll see where this pitch is. Another great location right on the corner, and he gets him to pop it up.
In now, Logan Morrison. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. One out, nobody on. And he'll just watch that knuckle curve. 1-1. And he takes a called strike 2.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4.
Well, just an excellent sequence on the mound that time, and we're going to run you right back through it right here on Show Track. Now, you're going to notice as the dots come up, the trend, pretty evident. Everything's going to be down around the knees or lower. Now, the more you can stay out of any guy's wheelhouse, the better off you're going to be, and it worked perfectly right here.
Standing in now, Matt Duffy. High and deep to straightaway right. Back goes Bourne, still going back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Jonathan Scope is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning. Into the windup and the pitch.
Jonathan
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Slider clocked in the mid-80s there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
You know, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Well, pitching like this deserves another look through as we check out the last 4 batters on show track. Here he was striking out the side the previous inning, and he starts things off here with another one. That's 4 in a row now.
Michael Bourne at the plate now. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
And even though that is a strike, it's okay. These guys have been really patient at the plate. They've had a good game plan up there, and it's worked out for them so far.
0-1 count, and the pitch. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
We're already at 4. Do I hear 5 strikeouts in a row?
3 runs, 5 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate. I'll tell you, he's already hit one guy. He is not afraid to work inside.
No, and as much as I hate to say it, pitchers have just as much right to the inside part of the plate as you do.
A little low, it's 2-2.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Well, it looked like he had things in control to start him out. Now he's run it from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last one wasn't even close.
Drilled on the ground to short. Backhanded. Throw on to first, 2 gone.
The shortstop, number 2, J.J. Hardy.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps the shortstop, J.J. Hardy. Swing and a chopper to third. Longoria's got it. Oh, and he overshoots his first baseman as it's over his head. And lucky for them, the right fielder's there to back up the throw.
Just an airmail shot that time. The pickup's good, but this ball just sails straight over his head at first base. Good effort to try and go up and get it, but this is well out of his reach.
Here's the center fielder now, Adam Jones. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half, it's 0-1. Oh, 1 count. Here's the pitch. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Yeah, a couple of mid-90s fastballs, and he hasn't been close on either one of them.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Longoria is there for it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Orioles. They lead it 3-0. Steven Souza heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch count there, 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time.
Well, you get the sense that what they need is one big hit from anybody in the lineup. If they could get one, it could get them right back in this game because right now they just seem out of it.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Oh, I think he'd be real happy with a leadoff walk. Something just to get things started against this guy.
And a good eye here as he takes ball 4, and it's a base on balls to lead off the 5th inning.
Yeah, nothing on the scoreboard yet, so maybe this can be a start as he's on base to lead off the inning.
Corey Dickerson will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. Breaking ball. That's in the dirt as he takes a ball. And he thought to bunting here with the number 8 hitter up there.
Well, I'm more of a National League guy, so I'd maybe think about it, but in the American League, you just don't see it used all that often.
Tillman sets. Here's the 1-0. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Under it is the left fielder. And that's the first out of the inning.
Up next for Tampa Bay.
A look at our line score here through the first 4, and as we've mentioned, just 1 hit for these guys this afternoon. Into the box now, Luke Maile. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Yeah, and hopefully he got that out of his system. They really need him to come through right here.
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Yeah, and it seems like he kind of got away from that pitch here in the last few innings. You got to think about bringing that one right back.
No runs, just 1 hit, 1 error in the ballgame for Tampa Bay. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Yeah, an interesting setup now on 2-2. Here's where you really need to pay attention to that guy at first.
A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Now the question, do you send the guy on 3-2 with 1 out? You figure you're going to get something around the plate.
Here comes the payoff pitch. He spoils another one, and will do it again. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And another foul ball. Hit hard up the middle. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Boy, that hit right there is just a thing of beauty. You talk about smoking one right back at the box. There isn't too many guys in the middle of that field that can catch a ball like that.
Stepping in now, Logan Forsythe, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Up around the letters with that one for ball 2.
Boy, he better get it back together here with 2 guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike zone. He's got to throw a strike right here.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Now 3-1. You can afford to look middle in and really turn on something if you get it.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And the good fastball there finds the zone as the count goes full now, 3-2. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. There to pull it in is Machado, and that's out number 2.
And now that would have fallen under the infield fly rule if it was a fair ball. No matter, he goes over to make the catch here in foul territory.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. As this is popped foul behind the plate, it's strike 1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
And look out as that one ran in and got him.
You know what? I don't know if there's ever a good time for a hit by pitch, but there are definitely some bad times, and that was a bad time right there. Now you load the bases, and you do it for a dangerous hitter as well.
Evan Longoria will stand in now in one of the bigger at-bats of the ballgame to this point, as he'll do so with the bases loaded.
And that key hit, it still hasn't shown up yet. And like you say, you've got the bases loaded. You just wonder how many more of these opportunities are you going to get?
A changeup floats outside here for ball 1.
Just did manage to catch that one with the last 2 inches of his glove. That could have been trouble.
That evens it up, 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Jones on the move. And the inning is over. Number 25 will dig in. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Here's the first pitch to him. Now a slider to start him out, but that breaks down and in for ball 1. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. High and deep to left center field. Kiermaier ranging back, still ranging back. He's there and records the first out.
Third baseman.
One of the great things about the play he made right there is it's really difficult to run after a ball that long and not have the ball bounce up and down in the air while you're running. You got to run on your toes. That's what he did. That keeps the ball smooth and makes it easier to catch.
Here's Manny Machado now, as he'll go after the first pitch and send a ground ball down to third. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone in the home fifth.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mark Trumbo.
Mark Trumbo strides into the box now, launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. First offering to him stays upstairs. It's a ball and no strikes. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. A ball and 2 strikes, the count now with the bases empty and 2 away.
Yeah, that is down the middle, but at 96, that's still tough.
Two and 2 now with 2 away and the bases empty. Two out, nobody on. Full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Orioles, but they lead it 3-0. Brad Miller will come forward now to start out their half of the 6th, and they found it rough sailing against this starter so far as he's yielded just 2 hits through the first 5.
Not too many hard hit balls there either. He's had them off balance all game.
And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. And now a right-hander up and throwing in the Baltimore bullpen. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And he will get there to make the running catch as that ball hung up just a little bit too long.
Another guy retired there. You see his pitching line to this point. It's phenomenal. Just 2 hits. Both of them are singles. He's hardly even been in trouble. Thorough domination so far.
Logan Morrison will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Bounce to the right into the loaded up infield. On to Davis at first, and there are 2 away.
And I'll tell you what, a 3-0 lead with the way this guy's throwing must look like a 10-0 lead to these guys. I mean, they just haven't been able to solve him at all so far.
Matt Duffy will stand in. He flew out his last time up. Left side. Machado has it. On to first, and it's dropped. It'll stay right there, though, so there will be no advance.
I want you to watch this throw here. You know, this isn't in the dirt. It's not in the sun. It's right there. But he just drops it. No real explanation. Just a bad error.
Into the box now, Steven Souza. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low. It's ball one. Two out with the man at first. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Here's the 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike. Throw over to the bag, and a dive, but he's back in.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
One more of those, and that'll get the tying run to the plate. He does not want to do that.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. On a gift of a swing there. It's 3-2 now.
And now 3-2, 2 out. He'll be helped by the fact that that runner will get a head start out there.
And a good at-bat that time as he lays off for ball 4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position now with 2 away.
And you know he wanted that one. Now the inning will continue, and a guy moves up into scoring position here.
Corey Dickerson strides in now, and we'll see if he can come through with 2 on and 2 out here in the 6th.
Well, there's still a lot of this game left, but it is starting to get late. This is a big opportunity that they don't want to let slip away.
He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Bourne moves over. And that's the 3rd out. Rays strand a pair. They trail in this one 3-0. Matt Wieters gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Catcher, Matt Wieters.
Action in the Rays' pen now as they've got a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. Archer's ready. Here comes the first pitch. And he got him out in front that time. Strike 1.
And if he's getting tired, it's not showing in his slider. That pitch is still as tight as it was in the 2nd inning.
On his way to pitch number 75. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Dickerson comes in a few steps as he hauls it in for the 1st out.
And after a hot start, the bats have pretty much gone missing here in the middle innings. He sort of reinvented himself out there and has really turned things around.
Chris Davis stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. Here's a swing, and oh man, way out of here. It's a solo home run for Chris Davis as the O's have extended their lead now 4-0.
pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
Now the Rays manager's going to take that slow walk out toward the mound. And we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. Gone after 5 1/3 here, as he never really found his groove in this one. Erasmo Ramirez is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Number 30, Erasmo Ramirez.
Here's Jonathan Scope now, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. One out, nobody on. Ooh, jumped the gun a bit on that swing, and he's down 1-2. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Well, let's take a look at the sequence here on Show Track. The first 3 pitches, they're all going to be down in the zone. So now you've got the guy thinking he's going to see something else around the knees. Boom. That's when they change the sight level and get that last pitch by him at the letters.
Michael Bourne at the plate now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Chopped foul right at home plate. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And that ends the inning. Orioles get a run thanks to the familiar home run swing of Chris Davis. The 9 1-2 hitters due up to start the 7th. It's now 4-0 Baltimore. Welcome back to Baseball on the Show. Orioles leading this one through 6 as we take a look at our game summary to this point. Luke Maile will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time, and then a base hit last time around. A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Here's a guy that understands. It's all about getting on base at this point, so good idea there just to wait for strike 1.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. High in the air out to center field. Jones is under it. He's got it 1 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Logan Forsythe.
Logan Forsythe will stand in for the 4th time now, still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far, and they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
Out in front of it, strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Bases are empty, one man out. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
A knuckle curve there, and he thought he had him, but it's 2-2.
All right, now you've just seen 2 straight breaking pitches miss away. So as a hitter, you're going to eliminate that pitch. No way does he throw it a third time.
Shot back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Boy, I'll tell you, these are the scary ones for a pitcher. This is going to give you a pretty good angle right here because this ball is hit so hard, and it's just about right at him. I mean, there's no time to do anything out there. And he's pretty lucky that one didn't get him because it would have taken his head off.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. Hits ball 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. And that's off the plate and high. 2-0 now.
Well, I'm no pitching coach, but I can see that shoulder starting to fly open a little. That ball's really taken off on him.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Hit hard towards second, and that'll get down for a base hit.
Maybe a chance here to put a dent into that scoreboard after all. This gives him a couple guys on base now here in the late going. And at the very least, another hit here could be enough for them to avoid the shutout.
Evan Longoria will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
In there at the knees, strike 1. So now, after very few problems the first few innings, he's got himself into quite a pickle here.
And it's no surprise, it's the top of this lineup that's giving him fits.
First and second now, one man out. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Here it comes, 0-2. Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Oh, it's hit to third. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play, and the inning is over. J.J. Hardy steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. First offering on its way. Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here, 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Kiermaier is right there, one down.
The center fielder, number 10, Adam Jones.
One gone now in the Baltimore seventh, and standing in the fine center fielder Adam Jones. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one. Really a good job so far by this guy out of the bullpen.
Yeah, he's come in and really put his stamp on this game. Throwing a lot of strikes. That's what you want.
In time to first, and there are two away.
The batter.
Well, that's just good pitching right there. Really ties him up with that fastball in on the hands. And he hits just a simple ground ball there for the easy out.
Chop foul at the plate, strike one. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here. They'll appeal it down to third. No swing, says Woody Keller. It's ball one. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and two gone here in the inning.
He's hoping to just run that heater by him. So he's ramped up the velocity here in the last two pitches.
Popped high in the air. And Longoria will make the catch to retire the side. 3 up, 3 down for the Orioles. But they're in front. Brad Miller will stand in to start out their half of the eighth with that starter still out there. And he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long. And I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on. And that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. 1-1. Here it comes. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in two that time. But this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Launched to right field and deep. Bourne ranging back. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
Designated hitter.
At the plate, Logan Morrison. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Now a cutter, but that's in the dirt for a ball. One out, nobody on. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Trying to strike him out for the third time. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
And a good job here of making him throw a lot of pitches. He probably doesn't have a whole lot left in the tank, so the more you make him work, the better your chances of getting a mistake.
Fastball right back to the mound. And he'll just flip this on to first for the second out of the inning.
The batter.
8th inning now for Memorial Park. O's leading this one as you get a look at the line score there through the first 7 innings of play. Matt Duffy will stand in now with 2 away, needing to really get something started here.
And their chances of getting back into this ball game are growing dimmer by the batter.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he lays off there 1-0.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. And a fastball that misses up in the zone here. It's 2-1.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
Here's his swing, and just foul, says the umpire, and he was right on that one. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Line drive to left, and that'll get down for a 2-out single. Steven Souza stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a ball chopped foul down the left side. A runner on first with 2 away. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. I'll tell you, he's been living on that corner all afternoon.
And you can tell guys at the plate, they're starting to get frustrated. He just hasn't made many mistakes at all, and when he has, they've been out of the zone.
And a fastball. Tough take there, but it's even back at 2-2. On the ground to the left side. Hardy's there. He'll go to Scope at second for the force out, and that ends the inning. Can't ask for much more than this. 8 shutout innings thus far. Home half of the 8th straight ahead. The Orioles lead it. Manny Machado will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
Chopped foul wide of first. A shot down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Souza has the best view of this one, so he'll take it for the first out.
Yeah, that's just a good pitch right there. That's a 2-seam fastball working its way back inside, and he's probably fortunate he didn't break his bat. He winds up getting this one right down there on the label, and he's retired.
Mark Trumbo comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Forsythe has it. Throw gets him. 2 down.
The catcher, number 32, Matt Wieters.
Now at the plate, Matt Wieters, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And he's not quite as powerful from the left side as he is batting right-handed, so he just doesn't quite have that same pop in his bat batting lefty.
0-1.
Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike 1.
I tell you, he's got a good pace, a good tempo to him out there right now.
And he lays off for ball 1. think he held up in time, but that becomes moot as it's a called strike 2. The 1-2 pitch. 1-2 pitch is a bit high, and he's back to even at 2-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. And that'll get down out there near the wall. And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
First baseman, number 19.
Chris Davis will get an opportunity here in a run-scoring spot now following the 2-out double.
And this is really where you earn your money. Runner on second, 2 outs. Let's see what he can do here.
There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. Well, and he's got him in the palm of his hand now. It's 0-2. A pause and the 0-2. Too high. 1-2.
All right, so he sort of wasted one up right there. Now I think we'll see a breaking ball down in the zone, trying to get him to swing and miss.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Danger averted following the 2-out double. More from Baltimore after this. Corey Dickerson will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth as they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
And whatever they've done for the first 8 innings hasn't yielded a whole lot so far, so quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. No swing on the knuckle curve, even at 1-1. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Unable to get the bat around in time, and the count evens at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. Played on the backhand. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
These guys continue to put up very little resistance out there. He's on his way towards a 5-hit shutout.
Luke Maile will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs. High in the air and deep to left center field. Jones going back, and just short of a home run, this ball's off the wall. And this will wind up a closer play than I thought, but he's in there with 2 bases.
Second baseman, Logan.
Striding into the box, Logan Forsythe. He singled his last time up.
And they take another single right here, too, no doubt. Runner in scoring position, so any ball into the outfield probably gets him home.
Here's a knuckle curve that backs him up a bit. Ball 1.
Another look here at this pitch count. At some point, he's got to look into that dugout and say, can a guy get a little help?
Now a swing and a fly ball. And this is taken in out there in foul territory with the runner tagging from second. And he's up to third safely now with 2 gone in the inning.
Boy, his guy's got him the lead back in the very first inning, and he hasn't looked back since. He's had everything go his way so far, and this inning's turning out to be no exception.
Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Runners left in scoring position, one of the big keys to this ball game so far. Swing and a miss, and now Tampa Bay's down to their final strike here. Now a crowd announced at a bit over 23,000 comes to their feet. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Men on third with 2 down. And he holds up on this one, but it's a cold strike 3. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, we've talked about it all throughout this game. He was completely in charge, essentially, from pitch 1. And now he finishes off a masterful performance here, getting the complete game shutout.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. And guys, you can't win if you can't score, so there's probably not a whole lot of debate about who'll take home top player of the game honors in this one.
Yeah, definitely no debate as far as I'm concerned. He was really in complete control the whole way through. Only really got into trouble a few times, and he winds up with a complete game shutout.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. The Orioles win this one 4-0. So long from Baltimore.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Orioles. 4 runs, 7 hits. With 1 error, they left 5 men on base. For the Rays, no runs, 6 hits, 1 error, and 13 runners left on base.
Now from your exclusive home for minor league baseball, MLB The Show is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup. Adam Conley, the southpaw out of the state of Washington, will be the starter. Eric, any thoughts?
Remember, guys, this is someone that will come at you with 4 different pitches. He'll change velocity, he'll go up and down, the break on the pitches makes it a real challenge for a hitter.
Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. Our temperature, hot but not overly hot, 87 degrees here at first pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Hit on the ground to third, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2-2. I mean, that was so high, he didn't even have to think about swinging at it.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. Good battle. Count remains full. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat. And a chance now to check out the visiting Colorado Rockies. What's going to be the key for him today, Steve?
I think you really have to be patient in this one. Work the count, take some pitches, and then put the ball in play. I think you're going to have to try to manufacture runs 1 base hit at a time.
Striding into the box, DJ LeMahieu, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Fly ball into straightaway left. Under it is the left fielder. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. With a moment now, here's a look at the Zephyrs on D. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, one of the most exciting things we're going to have an opportunity to see in this one, the throwing arm of that catcher. He absolutely has a cannon. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you ever saw him on the mound someday. We'll get an opportunity to watch him in this one.
Carlos Gonzalez gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. So a fairly painless top of the first. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. John Gray will be on the mound for the Rocks. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, remember, guys, he's a young pitcher, still garnering a lot of experience, and he has a lot of upside. If he continues to improve, he's going to be around this league for a very long time. I can't wait to watch him in this one.
Jackie Ricks comes to the plate to lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Second baseman, Jackie Ricks.
And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. 1-1. Here it comes. Chopped weakly to the left. Arenado with the bare hand. It's there. He got him.
Wow. Made it look easy.
A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. Steve, how do they send these fans home happy here today?
This is a lineup that features so many young kids on this team, and generally you know you're going to have to live with their mistakes, but what you do is you ride that youth and enthusiasm to each victory.
Number 68 steps in. He'll get his first shot at it here. Into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed that time. It's 0-1.
And that's exactly where you want to put that thing. Start it right down the middle and trust that its action will cause it to drop.
Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. Bases are empty, one man out. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Waiting on it, the left fielder makes the play, and there are two gone now. Now that we have a chance, let's bring in a look at how the Rockies will line up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, Matty, when you're talking about guys at the hot corner, the best in the league, we're looking at one of them right here. Gold Glove Award winner last year. Has as soft a hands as anybody in the league.
Chris Barrios gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are two away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one.
And he's probably not going to throw too many first pitch changeups. That's a pretty darn good call.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here it comes on 1-1. On the ground up the middle. Fielded cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. An inning in the books. No score here on the show. Nolan Arenado makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat because you know he has big-time power.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Ooh, there's a tough one to take right there on a 1-2 pitch, especially after fighting off so many pitches leading up to that one.
Three and 2 now. High in the air out to center field. Butler is under it. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Batting fifth, shortstop, number 27.
Number 27 steps in now. First pitch of the at-bat. Right there for strike one.
Yeah, and even though that's a tough one to get on top of, I think he'd say he got away with one right there. That's in too good a location when the matchup's not in your favor.
And he lays off for ball one. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now.
Very patient here to start the at-bat. Maybe even a little too patient because now he's down 1-2.
Yeah, and I don't think he's going to get anything better than that to hit.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Taken high and deep to right. Aguilera ranging back, and he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out.
The first baseman, number 12, Mark Reynolds.
Mark Reynolds into the box here in the top of the second, looking to keep this inning going. First pitch on its way. And here's a slider that runs inside that time, and that'll keep him from diving out over the plate.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
And he falls behind now, 2-0.
Well, he almost hit him on the last pitch, and he's showing he doesn't care. He's coming right back inside.
And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, kind of a late decision to swing there. Even if he hits that thing, that might just be a routine fly to right.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Now a fastball swung on and missed, and it's full 3-2.
Well, this is turning into a real dogfight now.
Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Colorado. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Pedro Aguilera strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
Right fielder, Pedro.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. And the fastball easy to lay off that time, 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now, 3-2. Garrett Corona will be next. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Wow, just a great at-bat right there. Simple as that. Patient, laid off some tough pitches. He was rewarded.
Garrett Corona gets his first shot here with a man on following the leadoff walk.
And you know, guys, we talk about it all the time. Leadoff walks are so dangerous, and we'll see if they can take advantage of this one.
First delivery to him on the way. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Well, not really how you want to start the next guy after a walk. That pitch isn't even close.
Now a throw over to first and a dive, but he's back. Here comes the 1-0. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. Now a move over to first and the runner back. Here's the 1-1. He's running towards second, and this ball hit sharply toward the first base coaching box. It's a foul ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And another foul ball. Nobody out, runner on first. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Yeah, not a real good job of pitch recognition there. I mean, this ball was going to be in on his hands to begin with. I don't know quite what he saw that made him want to swing at that thing, but it just completely locked him up there.
Stepping in now, Carson Butler, as he takes a called strike on the black. It's 0-1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2.
Now, he's probably lucky he didn't make contact on that one.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Well, that's just your classic 0-2 changeup right there. And what he's trying to do there is to get that hitter's aggressiveness to work against him. And he just goes fishing in the dirt for a bad pitch and an easy punch-out.
Miguel Rojas set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does 2 things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal at all.
1-0 count. Here it is. Drilled right back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit.
Trying to change the eye level there. After the fastball up, they come right back with an off-speed pitch at the knees. But he stays right on it, drives it for a base hit.
Into the box, Joe First. swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And the two-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We'll go now to the top of the third, and we are tied 0-0. Number 26 will stand in now to lead things off. 7, 8, and 9 here to start the third inning.
And maybe one of these guys can break this string of 6 straight retired to start the ball game.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Up and away to start the inning. It's 1-0. Here it comes. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
In there, 2-1.
Yeah, you don't see 2-0 changeups too often, but if you know a good hitter's going to be sitting fastball, don't give him what he wants.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Nick Hundley will be next. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3.
Still no hits on the ledger, but at least they get themselves a base runner here. And that's a step in the right direction.
Nick Hundley.
Stepping in, Nick Hundley. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here comes the first pitch. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Trying to jump on that first pitch changeup. That's a good pitch there to start this AB.
A runner at first with no outs here. Ball 1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now this pitch sails up and in, and that leaves him muttering to himself. It's ball 2.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
Now a swing and a miss as he picks up another one. Make it 4 strikeouts already, and there's your first out.
Well, you never know. This might have been the lesser of 2 evils right here. If you take this pitch, you know it's strike 3. If you swing, you might bounce into a double play ball. So the best he could have done was maybe fouled that thing off, but instead, he comes up empty.
Standing in now, John Gray. And they'll try and play for 1 here as he gets this one down. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Well, this is a nice job here of giving himself up. You see him square and put this ball down over toward the right side of the infield, and that's just where you want it to be. They do put the tag on him, but, hey, he gets the job done.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now, as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball, 0-1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher, but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
0-1 pitch on its way. On the ground to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. We've played 2.5. No score on the show. Adam Conley digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Pitcher, Adam Conley.
And a ball, 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
I got to think he's going to leave the bat on his shoulder again here, even 2-0. This approach hasn't been too sharp so far to lead off the inning.
From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Of all the people to lose the strike zone against in this lineup, he's got to be out there thinking, how is this happening against the pitcher?
And that misses as well. It's ball 4, and it's a 4-pitch walk to the pitcher leading off the inning. Wow.
Yeah, a 4-pitch walk to the pitcher. That won't make that guy very happy. Just lay it in there. It's probably taken anyway.
Jackie Ricks will dig in again. He grounded out to start the home first.
And he only saw a couple pitches, too. And that's great for the pitcher when you can get an easy leadoff out like that.
Off the plate and low here, ball 1.
Just because he's thrown 5 straight balls doesn't make this an automatic take, especially for a guy in this part of the lineup.
1-0 pitch on the way. And a breaking ball falls in there for a strike. It's 1-1.
Even though that's a strike, that's still not a bad take because you're facing a guy that's already walked a few guys, so make him throw some more pitches. Run that pitch count up.
Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes.
And we've seen guys swing at that 4-seam riding fastball up in the zone. But you're never going to get on top of that thing when it's up that high.
And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, you know, Eric and I like to talk a lot about pitchers keeping hitters off balance at the plate. And this is an excellent illustration of what we're talking about. Now, we didn't like to be off balance at the plate, but this is what you get. He goes fast, then slow, fast, then slow. They never give him the same pitch or the same speed twice in a row. And that's how you keep a guy's timing all messed up.
In now, number 68. As he'll take a look at ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. To short, hit hard. And that's through for a hit.
A little bad luck there defensively. If that's hit at an infielder, it's a double play. But instead, now you're in hot water here with 1 away.
Stepping in now, Chris Barrios. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Off the plate and in, it's a ball and a strike.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
And now what do you go with here on the 1-2 count? I got a feeling that this one won't be in the strike zone either.
Filthy changeup that time, but he's able to make contact, and he'll get another chance. Ready to deliver the 1-2. This one skied out toward right. Gonzalez over to his right. 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Pedro Aguilera.
Pedro Aguilera stands in with 2 on and 2 out here in the third.
And you know, some guys just get better with runners in scoring position and 2 outs. This is a big at-bat for him right here, even though it's still early.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Blackmon on the move. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. DJ LeMahieu is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Anytime you can throw a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters you've faced or better than that, then you should get pretty good results. And we're in the middle innings in this game, so that's pretty good.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. That misses. 1-2.
And that's the right spot for that slider. Really try hard to tie him up inside. And that's a good job to lay off, too.
A little bouncer. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's a good job here to get off the mound quickly, pounce on it, and then make a good, strong throw.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And standing in, the right fielder Carlos Gonzalez. Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. And he comes back with 1 in there for a high strike.
Yeah, showing no fear there. He put the pitch right at the letters away, but that guy didn't want any part of it.
And Gonzalez lays off as he goes to 2-1 now. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Now a swing, and he pops him up. Right up the chute. This may be tough behind the plate. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out.
And these guys are still looking for that elusive first hit. And this never had a chance of being the one. Just an easy pop-up as he keeps rolling right along.
Nolan Arenado will dig in. A Silver Slugger winner in the National League a season ago. Here's the first pitch to him. Fastball in there for a called strike. No runs, no hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. On to the bottom of the fourth now, still with no score. Garrett Corona is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Watches a fastball right there for strike one. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Out in front of that one. May have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
Now batting.
You know, it seems like every time we check these out in show motion, it always looks like the bat breaks the plane. Look here, sure enough, I don't think he holds up in time. Looked to me like that was the right call.
Into the box, Carson Butler. As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. And boy, this at-bat is not starting off well as he's behind 0-2 now.
Got in his kitchen big time right there.
He takes strike three called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away.
And he's having a rough go of it so far. His second strikeout of the ball game. You can see him gesturing that he thinks that pitch was outside, but you know, I think once he gets a look at it in the clubhouse, he'll probably change his tune.
Miguel Rojas stands in looking to put the bat on the ball for a change here, with the first two guys going down on strikes to start the inning. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. The three of us are back after this message and a word from our local stations. Number 27 will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one.
Shortstop, number 27.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch of the inning is taken downstairs for a ball. It's 1-0. All right, 4 scoreless innings in the books. What's it going to take to push across our first run?
Well, I think both pitchers have really dominated so far. This is where getting the leadoff guy on is so key. You know, get the pitcher into the stretch, get him out of his comfort zone, then maybe your offense can go from there.
And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1. 1-2.
Boy, he might be pressing his luck a little now. That's 2 straight pitches right down the middle.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort.
And that's a pitch you have to lay off right there. That tight slider busting down and out of the zone, all that can do is tie you up.
Swing and a miss, and he'll start the 5th the same way he ended the 4th with a punch out, 1 away.
I think we expected to see a well-pitched game coming in, and we got one. Starting to look like the team who scores first might be the one who wins.
Mark Reynolds is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Well, at the very least, he went down hacking. Striking out is one of the many frustrations that go along with hitting, and you have to accept that it's going to happen sometimes.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
This is a good approach when you're facing a pitcher you're not too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got.
Here it comes, 2-0. A strike, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, you know, he probably got the fastball he was looking for, but on 2-0, you can look for one pitch in one spot. And if it's not in that spot, you take it.
Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
No runs, no hits, no errors in the ballgame for the Rockies thus far. Hit hard towards center. A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
This is just a guy taking advantage of a good count to hit him. And he's got a pretty good idea that he's going to see the hard stuff here, so he just gears up for the fastball and drives it right back up the middle.
Number 26 stands in. Goes the other way with it as this is in the air down the line in left. And that'll get down for a base hit.
The catcher, number 4, Nick
Hundley comes to the plate looking to put the ball in play. He went down on strikes last time.
Boy, that was a good changeup that got him last time, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to work that off-speed stuff right back into their game plan here.
A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. Hit hard on the ground to the right. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
And you can see the pitching coach heading for the mound, and this is nothing more than just trying to reassure your guy and give him a chance to compose himself. He's been great so far, so there's no reason to think that he can't work out of this.
John Gray did his job in his first at-bat, laying down a successful sacrifice bunt.
Yeah, he did his job nicely last time up.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Behind on that one. Now behind in the count, 0-1. Chopped foul right at home plate. 0-2, here it comes. Might have been looking to find that outside corner, but he couldn't quite get it there. It's 1-2.
Yeah, and he didn't want that one to be in the strike zone. Even with the bases loaded, this is still a strikeout situation, remember.
Struck him out. And now they'll likely need a base hit to get that runner home from third.
Well, you know, that would have been a good spot to help your own cause, but I think any kind of base hit there would have been more of an accident than a real plan. I mean, he's in over his head, and it shows.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now. Line towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Rockies leave them loaded. Halfway home, still no score. Joe Ferks will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so against a guy who's definitely in a groove out there.
Yeah, he struck out the side his last time through, and they've got to do something to get this guy out of the role that he's been on.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Well, pitching like this deserves another look through as we check out the last 4 batters on show track. Here he was striking out the side the previous inning, and he starts things off here with another one. That's 4 in a row now.
Into the box now, Adam Conley. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. One out, nobody on. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
And you would think that this heat would start affecting him sooner or later, but it hasn't so far.
If anything, he's getting stronger as the day goes on.
And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now.
We're already at 4. Do I hear 5 strikeouts in a row?
Ripped down the line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. One and two, here it comes. Boy, and they cannot touch him right now. 5 straight strikeouts on the ledger, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, he's able to set down his opposite number there, and I'll tell you, these 2 guys have pretty much matched each other pitch for pitch so far.
Jackie Ricks will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Nope.
Up and in for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. That's hit to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side is retired. DJ LeMahieu will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. A 1-1 count. Here's the pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle, and this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Yeah, he hit a good pitch there. This thing's toward the outside part of the plate, but he stays with it all the way, uses the big part of the field, and gets himself a base hit.
Here's Carlos Gonzalez, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0.
Now here's a good spot to finally break through against this guy. You've got the leadoff man on, the heart of the order's coming up, and maybe this is a good chance to get that goose egg off the scoreboard.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Slowly hit to first. I don't think they can get 2. And he'll just step on first here to take the sure out.
The batter, number 20, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. Runner's on his way to third. Pitches a cold strike. The throw not in time as he just does get in there ahead of the throw.
Normally, when you see a guy steal third base, it's because he got a nice walking lead, really got out there nice and far. But here, he had almost no lead whatsoever when he made his break. Very fortunate to get away with that one.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Any thought to bringing the infield in here with 1 away?
Still a little early in my book. A run you can live with. What you don't want to do is let this snowball into a big inning.
The set and the 1-1 pitch. 1-2 now as that one's fouled off. No score here, but a potential run is 90 feet away with 1 gone. Late making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1-2. Another one sent foul. The 1-2 pitch. Grounded up the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Push to the right side, and this will get taken in at first for the second out of the inning.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
Number 27 will dig in. 0 for 2 thus far. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike one.
And that has been the comfort zone so far in this outing. He's just lived on that outside corner, and it's paid big dividends for him.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike two.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
Great changeup there in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. Make it 6 shutout innings as he continues to give them fits out there. 2, 3, and 4 due up in the home half of the 6th, and we still have no score. Number 68 will dig in, 1 for 2 thus far.
Leading off for the Zephyrs, left fielder, number 68.
First offering on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. That's inside, 2-0.
That trying to go front door with that breaking ball started it a little too far inside, though.
On his way to pitch number 75. Hard hit ball to second. Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out.
And you just get the sense that he's got it on cruise control out there now. Make it 9 in a row he's set down.
Chris Barrios will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Now here's the pitch. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hit hard to short, right to him. Throw gets him, 2 down.
Now batting.
And you start to wonder if anyone's going to get on base against him again. That's 10 straight now. He's retired.
Into the box now, Pedro Aguilera. He flew out in his last at-bat. Pitch on the way. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
2 times here they've gone away. Both pretty easy takes. And as a hitter, now I'm thinking it might be time they try to bust something inside.
Hitters count. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Well, with 2 outs and nobody on, the best way to make a team pay for hitting it is to come around and score. Let's see what they can do.
Garrett Corona stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. From the belt, the pitch. And a good fastball there, but this just misses the zone for ball 1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
A much better approach here at the plate so far. He's not working from behind in the count like he has his first few at-bats.
2 out with the man at first. hard liner toward short. And that may have had a bit too much on it as he can't knock it down. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Yeah, he got a little revenge there. He struck out twice before that, and now he gets him back with a solid base hit.
Carson Butler will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
And a fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1. In the air to center field and deep back is the center fielder. Back he goes, but this is going to be a home run. So a 3-run blast to deep center here as it's now a 3-0 ball game.
That pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
Now a right-hander has started to get loose in the Colorado bullpen. In now, Miguel Rojas. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. So after the strong 5 innings, things have not come as easily for him here in inning number 6.
Well, this is kind of the MO of this lineup. They have a way of just wearing you down. And they're starting to get into some better counts to hit, and that work's paying off.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout number 9 here, and the side is retired. But the big blow of the inning comes right here, a 3-run home run. The 6, 7, 8 hitters coming up to start the 7th. It's now 3-0. Back here on the show. Before we start the 7th, let's pause to take a quick look at how we got here. It's our game summary through the first 6 innings of play. Leading off the inning, Mark Reynolds, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Boy, they've got some work to do here, but there's still a lot of time left in this game, so just chip away, chip away.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. He continues to get ahead here. He's been in complete control.
I think you need to guard yourself from being overconfident, though. A bloop and a blast could still turn this game on its ear.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Struck him out, and he becomes the 9th strikeout victim thus far.
And here's that sequence once again right here on Show Track. Now, normally this is a guy that you might want to nibble with, but he was all business here in this at-bat. Each one of these pitches finds the strike zone, and they're able to set him down quickly to lead off the inning.
Stepping in now, number 26. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
Well, this guy has done a pretty good job of being effectively wild. He's only thrown first pitch strikes to about 60% of the batters he's faced, but look at where he's sitting right now. Excellent.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Boy, it's the 7th inning. It looks like he's just jumped into the ball game. A strikeout to start things, and now an 0-2 count.
Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Oh, classic strikeout pitch there on 0-2. It's one he loves going to, but great recognition there at the plate to lay off.
Bases are empty, one man out. High and deep to straightaway right. Aguilera looks up. Gone! A solo shot here to straightaway right field. And the Rocks are on the board. It's now a 3-1 game.
And even though this is only one run, this is important. Not just because it gets them on the board, but also because they needed something to get the dugout going a bit. Give them some life.
Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. Into the box, Nick Hundley.
Nick Hundley.
As he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now. 1 out, nobody on. Change up low, 2-0.
And to me, this just looks like the classic case of a guy who's given it his all this afternoon, but he's just flat out of gas.
And there's the first strike, 2-1.
One strike.
And the pitch on 2-1. To 2-2 now. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
Yeah, and about the only drawback you have to having so many strikeouts is that it really runs that pitch count up. And you can see on the graphic right here that total's starting to get up there now, so he may be getting just a little bit tired.
Ryan Rayburn will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Number 6, Ryan Rayburn.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Butler is there. And he makes the catch for the second out.
Up next for Colorado, center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Charlie Blackmon will stand in for the 4th time now, still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far, and they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
Outside with the fastball, that's 1-0.
Well, we've talked about all the strikeouts. And the only side effect is right there, though. He's run up a pretty high pitch count now.
Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. You get the sense he's starting to nibble a bit at the corners here, and that's something he wasn't doing earlier.
Yeah, and he sort of backed off the throttle a little bit, too. I'm wondering if that home run ball might have changed his approach just a little bit.
Here's the 2-0. Cold strike on the change, 2-1.
Pretty gutsy pitch there. 2-0 changeup for a strike.
Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. But the Rockies do get one back via the solo home run. Get up and stretch. Home half of the 7th coming up. The Zephyrs lead it 3-1. Number 54 is on, and he'll take over on the mound.
Number 54.
Joe Ferks will come forward now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances.
Joe Ferks.
And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Now a fastball off the plate away, a ball and a strike. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. He ties him up with a fastball inside, 1-2.
That thing's coming in there hot, 96 miles an hour.
Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
When you're talking about guys that throw a good slider, it's not necessarily the movement you're talking about. It's the late movement. I mean, here he goes to offer it this thing, and it's just not there anymore.
Jason Madsen will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Madsen.
He'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball 1.
If you're hitting left-handed, all you can really do is just kind of quit on that pitch and hope it doesn't find the outside corner.
Ready with the 1-0. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul for the 2nd strike. Now the pitch. On the ground to the right side. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and there are 2 away now.
Good start to the inning here out of the bullpen. After 3 runs came in to score last inning, they needed someone to come in here and slow that offense down a bit.
Jackie Ricks will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
And this is taken outside for ball 1.
That's what you have to do against a big sweeping slider like that. It starts in the zone, and it's probably going to finish out of the zone, so that's a good job just to lay off.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Two and 0 now.
2 tough sliders there back to back, and he couldn't get him to bite on either. Now he might have to change tack here, down 2-0.
Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat. Cannot be giving up walks at this stage of the game, because those could be fatal.
And this one misses high for ball 4, and they have themselves a 2-out base runner.
Now batting, number 68.
Number 68 steps into the box. And that Colorado bullpen comes to life now with a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Down and in here, 1 ball, no strikes. A runner on first with 2 away. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Yeah, there's a good one right there, right over the top. And just fire that thing in there.
One and one, here it is. And he takes a called strike 2.
Now you can't look for a specific pitch. You just got to protect the plate.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Here's another 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Cliff Silva will be summoned from the bullpen now, as he'll take over to start inning number 8.
Cliff Silva.
DJ LeMahieu will stand in to start things off, as this top of the batting order hasn't found a whole lot of success so far.
In fact, just 1 hit between the 1, 2, 3 hitters combined. So apparently the table setters have not been getting their chores done.
And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. On to the 8th now, as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. A swing here on the fastball, and this will get fouled off to the right side. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So 1 gone.